KAPA is definitely the best stock. The best stock, KAPA. I mean, they had pretty good news too. Pretty good news for these guys. KAPA. Hello. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Of course, it's not charging. There you go. Should be charging. Let's go. Dan, good morning. Good morning. Brian, good morning. Scary, good morning. Sniper, good morning. Hello. Waiting for the music to load here. Dado, good morning. Sock Monkey, good morning. Luna, good morning. Zilly, good morning. Dilip, good morning. Abi, good morning. Good morning, Salat. Lisa, good morning. Rita, good morning. Chera, Ayo. Lizzie, good morning. Gopher, good morning. YW, good morning. Diaz, good morning. Laura, good morning. Tony, good morning. Actually, good morning. I was looking and there's like a little thing in the chat now. So it's like a top fan. There's like a leaderboard, right? So um yeah, so you basically earn points. I think it's really cool. So you earn points for like smashing the like, interacting on stream, stuff like that. And then we have to find a prize for that, which is cool because we're gonna find a price. I like it. Yeah, you guys see that? Erica, good morning. Jimbo, good morning. James, ayo. Patricia, good morning. Chris, good morning. I must do better. Yeah. You're the number one top fan now. Yeah, number one fanboy. Let's go. Good morning. Kappa. Yep. Your next resistance seems to be right below 190 here for Kappa. So these guys had that phase 2 positive news. Virus, good morning. Ayo. Bailey, good morning. Floyd, good morning. Dylan, good morning. All-time highs again, Dan. Again. The markets are like, nope. Shaftman, good morning. Onions, good morning. Work, good morning. Mayhem, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I know. I think that's the intention. I think that's what they're wanting you guys to do, right? So smashing the like and conversations in the chat, right? So yeah, Onions is still number one with 75 XP points, and then BLK and then Sock Monkey number 3. Dan's number 4. I mean, Dan might as well, anyways. Actually, let me read up the rules. Let's see if we can find the rules somewhere. Like, what are the rules? I think they're called, I don't know. I'm just gonna Google like YouTube top fan thing or something, top fan badge. They should have it somewhere, like an official page. There's a video right there we could watch. That was also from 8 months ago. If we watch a video from YouTube, do we get like issues? Do we get issues? You know what? I'm just gonna do this instead. Number 6. Let's ask top fan. Grog is like, excuse me, what's this rubbish? Based on meh. Dan is he is Yogi. He really is. I know they sent me an email. I just never read it. Um, so like a new product launch email for live streams. So YouTube says introducing live stream leaderboard for top fans. Ever wonder who your top live stream fans are? Spotlight your contributors and spark engagement. Blah blah blah. Easier to celebrate your audience. La la la. Na 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 na. Okay. Okay. So you get points for all of the stuff we talked about. You get points for super chats. Uh, okay. Perfect. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I know they had news this morning. Anyways, this is the S&P, right? This is SPY on the 5 minute, and we're going for 628. So all time highs. Alrighty, all time highs. Hey, Kel. The markets look good. We had CPI data come out this morning that was below the estimates. So the markets are running because when you get data like that, the expectation is that the Fed will cut rates at some point, right? So let's see. So Dan sent a super chat. Let's see if that registers in a second, and then let's see where that takes Dan on the leaderboard. I want to see how many points you get for a super chat. It's obviously not updated yet, so uh, oh yeah, there it is. Dan's number one. Dan just crushed it. Dan just rigged the system. He is number one now. Oh my goodness. Dan sent a super chat and went all the way to the top. Like it's not even close. Dan now has 2,500 points. Oh my days. Oh my goodness. Okay. We need to find like a good I think should you be nervous? No. So I think yeah, catch me outside. I think what I'm gonna do is top fan at the end of every month we can send them some merch, you know, like some Peter Hut Trades merch, something. Alrighty? So we'll do something like that. So top fan end of every month. I like it. So anyway, so yeah, the S&P looks good. We opened in less than a minute. PLRZ had some really good news. This one might not be a momentum stock, but something we will probably keep an eye on. Alrighty, so PLRZ, we'll keep an eye on that. XAGE had some really good news this morning, but it's been going up and down, so we're still in this demand supply range going into the open. So a little bit of support at 6 and a lot of resistance at 7, right? So which is why Yogi's been playing that range. So we'll keep an eye on that. KAPA had really good news, stage 2 cancer, prostate cancer news, right? So, and it's done really, really well this morning. So obviously we're going to keep an eye on this one, right? So you can see that your next supply though is right below $2, $1.90. So we're going to keep an eye out for that $1.90. BLMZ is another one that we're going to be watching just because, again, good news. Demand zone 200 EMA VWAP. So this one has support around 28 cents. So as long as this thing stays about 28 cents, we're going to keep an eye on it. And then a lot of resistance at 33, right below 33 cents. Alrighty. Grow had, you know, multiple boom skis, but then dipping now. So just something to, you know, something to keep an eye on for maybe later. Let me pull up CLBR. Alrighty, so obviously we know about this one. Probably people selling for the last day before, you know, they can before the name change or the merger vote tonight. The CEO and Donald Trump Jr. are going to be on Bloomberg at 3:30 Eastern time. Alrighty, so 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. They're going to be on there, so maybe we get a run later in the day. We'll see what they talk about, right? Obviously, they're going to try and say nice things. But yeah, we'll see. And then tomorrow, let's see if the name change goes through. And then this ticker symbol becomes PEW, PEW, right? And then go from them. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. And let's cook. XAGE is holding that $6 and going for 7 again. Yogi is most likely to scalp this one again, right? So $7 is still resistance for this thing, though. So it does need to break out. And look at what it's doing. It just hit that 7 and then came right back to the 6 range. So we're gonna keep an eye on that. CYCC is halted up, yeah. So CYCC, CYCC volatility holds. Nothing too crazy, right? It had some nice spikes in pre-market, but now it's halted up on these 2 candles here. Pizza. Pizza. Alrighty, so again, those are the names we're going to be paying attention to. If you're not sure what to do, the usual idea is maybe sit on your hands and wait. Alrighty, and don't forget to interact in the chat because we're doing the top fan thing. Um, Um, Alrighty, so again, YouTube has created a brand new thing where, like, if you smash a like, interact in the chat, super chats, things like that, or give you XP points. You can see the rankings in the chat. So Dan's number 1, right? BLK is number 2, Virus is number 3. Um, Alrighty, so we will do something where, like, the top fan at the end of every month, we'll get some Peter merch, some Hot Trades Peter merch collection, and send that to you. Alrighty. So keep interacting, smashing the like, all the other fun things, and then we will go from there. Alrighty. Kappa is still retesting here, so I want to see Kappa closer. I want to see what we do around $1.50 to $1.45. Alrighty. So $1.50, $1.45 for Kappa here. This is most likely the top name for now. This one's been mentioned quite a few times in Discord as well. Let me pull it up here. IXHL, right, as a swing play. So this one's performing slowly, nothing too crazy, 7%, but slowly coming back to life. Yeah, it looks like Kappa's halted down. Right, so we're halted right above that 150, 145 zone. So let's see if we can stay above that after the on halt and then go from there, right? So this is why sometimes we say, hey, like if a stock is really pumping into the open, maybe sometimes give it a few minutes to consolidate. You need the cocoa with that merch? Yes. Noah, what's your position in SON? And let me know. If you have a question, especially at the open, please give me as much detail as possible. Otherwise, I tend not to look, especially at the open, just because it's so chaotic. You know, so chaotic. FT pop, FT. uh let's see. Is Peter see now the question 2. Peter's number 2. Peter just jumped to number 2, guys. Unbelievable. YouTube is pretty smart in terms of like what they do, They're always looking for ways for engagement and for monies, XAGE is spiking up, guys. Alrighty, so XAGE held that $6. Yogi, I'm hoping that you're in this position. Sorry, Virus. Peter is not number 2. I'm hoping Yogi is in this position. XAGE, yeah. So again, XAGE did a really good job holding that $6 and creating a demand zone, right? And now Boomskis, you missed it this time. Dang. Okay. Because I know you're doing really good with this one. So there's a nice little supply zone at 780 to $8. You had an order at 610. Yeah, it got really close, like 620, 10 cents away, and then exploded to 747, 780. My goodness, Yogi. So yeah, this looks really good, XAGE. Yeah, so let's see if we can let's see if we can break above that 780 and actually stay above that level. We PLRZ ran again to $1. You can tell that it's resistance, obviously, right? So that thing needs to break above that dollar range, and then some of the other ones are just kind of going sideways for now. The S&P's had a triple top, double top, whatever you want to call it, right around 628, but pretty nice gap up. Let's hope we stay above the gap up area. Alrighty. So you can clearly see like XAGE has that problem of 780-ish for now. So we need to break above that zone. PLRZ, these guys had some really good news, and it seems to be a solid company, right? Not a whole lot of need for cash to do an offering right now, but it does need to break above that dollar zone, though. Needs to break above the dollar zone. Marla is number 3 now. Marla is number 3. I think we need to do stuff like that, like merch, a free month of Discords, like just stuff like that. I think it'd be pretty cool. I like it, James. I like it. So let's definitely have fun with the top fan thing. PLRZ wants to break that dollar. Wants to break the dollar. I like it. And then obviously again, let's see what happens when KAPA is unhalted there, and then go from there. XAGE really didn't break out above that 780. That's okay though. Let's see if that thing goes back to $6 and consolidates again. BLMZ will keep an eye on that as well. Yeah, there we go. 103. Yeah, Marla, your entry is still that 97-ish, or close to that. Let's go 104. So brand new highs of the day for this one. 95. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That isn't bad at all. 103. So XAGE came all the way back down again to 630, 640-ish. So that demand zone seems to be holding up quite well there, Yogi, for now. Kappa is on halted, guys, and it's still dipping. So for a name like this, maybe just wait for a bit of consolidation. Alrighty. Virus. Virus. Let's see. I wish it would refresh on its own. Virus is number 3 now. I mean, are we surprised? Virus, Dan, and Peter? Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. People are selling their positions a day before the name change happens, potentially tomorrow, which is usually what happens. Right? So, yeah, people close out their positions into the name change, which honestly might not be a horrible thing. Right? Get the sell off out of the way and then do the name change and then pump. We'll see. We shall see. Kappa is still dipping here again. When something's dipping like this, you don't want to be, just randomly jumping in, because you could find yourself, in some doo doo, right? Find yourself in some doo doo. You almost want it to dip now all the way to the 200 EMA, but hopefully we consolidate a little bit higher and then go from there. So when stuff like this is dipping, yeah, just wait for that consolidation, unless you're really really confident and you're scaling in maybe, right? XAGE is pushing back up towards $7. PLRZ, that this $1 level is such a magnet, such a magnet. So it needs to consolidate above $1 and actually close candles above $1. Then we can push for 120. But we keep going above and below, above and below. BLMZ is coming back, so a little bit of consolidation here around 27, right, from that pre-market. And so now we need to get back about 30, 31 cents, and then go from there. Yeah. Telling you, YouTube knows exactly what they're doing. Maybe that's why they're Banana Valley is number 4 now. Tight. Well, actually number 3. Tight with Virus. Bailey is tight. Tight with Virus. Number 3. About who's bigger? Nope. Nope. Let's go. I like it. Yep. Okay. There we go. Boom skis. All right. PLRZ is finally breaking out here now. Let's hope that it can actually keep pumping though, because some of these candles are nice pump and dumps. So 120 obviously is your next area to be mindful of, right? $1.20. But I like the price action so far. Are we halted down again on Kappa? No. Kappa might as well just go test the 200 or just consolidate around $1.35. BLMZ needs to break out. Alrighty, so if you're holding this one, you can see that line at the top that we need to break out. The S&P is getting slapped. Maybe just a retest of the 200, but nice fat red candles. This is CYCC. It's halted again at $6. Alrighty, so and then IXHL on the right hand side here, 9%, nothing too crazy. But yeah, CYCC doesn't have a whole bunch of volume, but it keeps getting halted. So that's that, right? And then $1.20 is your next level here for PLRZ. If you're holding PLRZ, type yes in the chat, because I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding this one from $1 and below, so which is nice. Alrighty. So again, $1.20-ish is your next issue. XAGE is pushing back for brand new highs of the day, right? So $7.80 to $8 is that next obstacle zone. So it needs to break above that. But it looks really good though. Yeah, quite a few of you guys. Yeah, Marla is excited. Excited. Yeah, holding these. Yeah, so $7.88 resistance. And again, we just hit $1.18 for PLRZ and then backed off, right? So $1 is $1.20 is a bit of an obstacle here for this one. So if you're scaling out of your positions as we approach all of these resistance areas, there's nothing wrong with that. Ready? If we can break above $1.20, it gets fun. For now, though, right? You want to make sure that you're perfect. Yeah, and then back to 108 here. That's a really nice scalp, Ray. Yeah, it's a very nice scalp. I like it. Yeah. 464 to $6 for CYCC. Yeah, CYCC popped all the way to 660 and then halted down at 570. Yep. Kappa is showing some signs of, some consolidation now above like $1.30. Not sure how I feel about that yet though. Not sure how I feel about it yet. Do, 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 do. 780. Yeah, it really is Jaden. Fighting. Just break $8 and stay above $8, and then all is right. Dang, that was quite the drop for the S&P here. Quite the drop. Come on, Zage, you can do it. 750 is your buy limit. Just be careful with that buy limit though, Carlos. Please. It's about to hit. It might have hit on that candle there actually. If not, you're 5 cents away. First play on Spy Virus. Moniz. Did you order hit, Carlos? Did you order hit for Zage? Anyway, so back to PLRZ here. Same resistance, $1.20. So we need to break above that 120. It's actually performing quite nicely. So social media is saying that the vote for CLBR, the merger vote is in the next like in the next 30 minutes or so. So it looks like it's happening this morning. Your order hit, yeah, it just hit, right? So yeah, you want to be careful with that stuff, because now you're really hoping that we go back up, Carlos, right? You're really hoping we go back up. Hopefully this candle is a scam and we push back up. but your entry is a bit of a, the reason I said be careful is because your entry is in a bit of a random spot, right? It's one of those that it hits and it shoots back up, or so you're hoping that we shoot back up here. Hopefully, hopefully. Yeah, you would have been better off waiting for a retest of the 9 or the kernel or something like that, right? So you might just be okay. But anyways, Kappa is still holding $1.30 for now, which is good. We're still playing with this 120 level for PLRZ. It looks really good to me still though. There goes 120, brand new highs. And Marla is smiling Marla. I can see a smile all the way through my through the computer, all the way. Yep, it's trying to $1.30 ish. And there goes XAGE pushing back up a little bit there, Carlos. So 760, 770, 780. There we go. 790. Here comes that $8. The magic $8 resistance. Puts on everything. I know, virus. I know. I know. The reason why, yeah, I think they've just set a predetermined course, like all of these messages you see about 660, 650. Um yeah, I think they knew exactly what they were doing when they crashed the markets, for tariffs. Is now they've had dips, generational dips. Um and I don't really think they care about anything. I mean, just look at the way we're reacting, right? There's brand new tariffs. There's negative news all over the place, and yet the markets are like, meh, get that rubbish out of here, right? So I think those dudes know exactly what they're doing. Peter, why were you watching Canadian news? Anyways, yeah, $8 is still a bit of a problem here for XAGE. Carlos, you're still in your position. You have a stop loss, anything? We're back to 750 now from $8. PLRZ again, we know $1.20 is our next obstacle, right? So that's not a big surprise that it's hitting it and backing off. The S&P is really struggling there for some reason, virus. Those puts might need to come, sooner than sooner than we would like. IXHL is slowly creeping up here, right? Like nothing too crazy, but just creeping up. It's like slow and steady. Kappa, you got into Kappa, yeah, yeah. So it looks like it consolidated really nicely above $1.30. So let's see if we can stay above that. Alrighty, see if we can stay above that. 145. Yeah, it's curling nicely there, David. So, and again, this is all we usually ask for, right? Like, okay, market's opening. Maybe don't catch the knife right away, right? Let it consolidate a little bit. So, a little bit of consolidation and then a bit of a pop. So, even though it's still just starting, that's not too bad, right? At least you have a few candles holding the same area. So, that's always easier for me. Just because you can look for a position there, and then if it breaks below, you're like, you know what? I tried. I only lost 2 cents though. I only lost 5 cents. Because when you catch these things on the way down like this, you just never know how low they're gonna go. At the very least, it might not be the bottom, but at the very least, maybe we're consolidating at a spot and then we stay above that spot. Um, you do, virus. Let me know when you get some brand new puts, some brand new puts, because I'm sure at some point we're tipskis again. You put a stop loss at, yeah, Carlos. If you're gonna do that, I'd rather you sell at the damn resistance. Yeah, I'd rather you sell at the resistance on the way up, unless it hit right away. Then that's a different story. The floor will be $15. I hope so. I think I'd be really concerned going into that name change, DP, if we were dealing with a SPAC that was absolute doo doo, right? Something like one of these space companies, right? There's no revenue there yet. There's no revenue. There is no um, just no backing, right? As a product that they're gonna sell immediately and make revenue, right? So, whereas CLBR has that, right? So that's the difference there. My concern, I've only ever had one concern for that stock, is the level of hype that it has, right? Everybody, when we talked about it initially, there was no one in there, but now everybody and their grandma is in there. So all of that hype is always a bit scary. But we'll see how we perform going into the rest of the day, and then tomorrow for the name change. Yeah, you don't see the points, Peter? Virus? How does it? Maybe Dan can tell you. Dan was able to see it. Yeah, you're yeah. There we go. So PLRZ is back to testing $1.20 again. Yeah, you stood number 3 with Bailey. So $1.20 resistance. There we go, breaking out there. PLRZ 122. If you're still in your position for PLRZ, type yes in the chat. Dan, where did you see your points? 123. There you go. Virus. Oh yeah. Dan tagged you in Discord. Oh, it gives you the num. It gives you your ranking, yeah, as well. Yes, yes, yes. I like it. So nothing too crazy, but this stock is performing really well, right? 124. Marla is smiling because he loaded the boat. Loaded the boat. XAGE got slapped all the way there down there, Carlos. So it's a good thing at least you had a stop loss, right? But that supply zone at the top acted as too much resistance. Trump says a great deal for everybody. Just made with Indonesia. Who's everybody? So the US has made a deal with Indonesia, I guess. Indonesia surprisingly does produce a lot of stuff for all the countries, don't they? So they just made a deal with Indonesia. Um, yeah. Anyways, Indonesia. I mean, some people would look at that and be like, who is in Indonesia? Anyways, PLRZ. Yeah, testing $1.30 here. Let's see how easy it is to break above this level, Marla. Let's see how easy it is to break above this zone. $1.30 is always a level to pay attention to, and then it's $1.50, right? Always. There we go. In this case, I don't think we like it kind of our next main focus is $1.50, right? So that's why you don't see a line there, but still something to pay attention to, the $1.30. So let's see if we can close that candle above. Kappa came all the way back down, so it looks like we actually really do want to go back and retest the 200 here for CAPA. Alrighty. And then we haven't closed that candle yet above $1.30. So if we do, then $1.50. Where's Grim disappeared? So Grim went back home, right? To South Africa. And then the people said, "Oh, you came with your girlfriend, huh? Okay, good, perfect. Seems like a good time to get married, huh?" So then Grim got married, right? Was it last week? 2 weeks ago? Like sometime last week, right? Yeah. So at some point he's gonna come back, but he's still in the village, and they said, "Grims, welcome to the village." Yeah. The village is nice though. When you go to the village, like life is a little bit easier in the village, right? So I'm sure he's really enjoying it, and maybe there's a honeymoon in there. Yeah. Ah, looking good. So back to 133 here. I'm still having a hard time closing those candles above $1.30 though, but looking good. Kappa. I mean, you almost want Kappa to just test at 200, but it's still playing games there. The market never really reacted to the Indonesian news, right? Don't think anybody cares. We're in South Africa. I don't remember. All I know is he was sending us pictures of this monkey. Whatever the monkey was doing. I don't know what the monkey. Oh, actually, yeah. Well, so that's Grimm's roof with the monkeys. Anyways, yeah. Any word, Chris? No, I haven't. I haven't asked. Yeah. Seriously, Dan. That monkey is married to you. Well, judging by what it's doing, maybe not so much. I like it, pizza. I like it. Oh, monkey see, monkey do. Of a hippo? Yep. And some lions. So we never quite closed above $1.30 yet for PLRZ, and so a bit of a dip ski there. Alrighty, bit of a dip ski. So maybe we need to give it that first 30 minutes for some of these names to really just consolidate and give us some higher lows. We need some high hellos. Dang, SPY is really about to lose all of the gains. Some dips here for PLRZ. PLRZ has that nice vibe though, like slow, steady climb vibe, which is a really good thing. Which is a very good thing. CYCC is halted again. Oh yeah, it's halted up again. This thing's basically had no movement other than just halts. Yeah, have a look at CYCC. Yeah, not a whole lot going on there, but it looks really good. Um, and it's just halting every candle here, right? One red candle halted, one green candle halted. Um, IXHL again. This one's been mentioned in Discord multiple times as a swing play, and it's finally slowly moving there. But yeah, so PLRZ will most likely just be a slow, steady, volatile every so often. Uh, CLBR is on the run again. Good. Mm-mm. Good job, Mohammed. I like that. I like it. Yeah, 1650. So, I mean, this thing has been like that the whole time. Now we're back to the highs of the day. It's just like up and down, up and down. Someone's buying all the dip skis, probably DP. I don't even want to know how many shares you own now, DP. I don't even want to know. Don't even want to know. But if we need to sacrifice, I will sacrifice my shares, so DP doesn't hold a bag, because this will be a painful bag if this thing doesn't perform. It'll cause some damage. So DP, I will sacrifice for you. Okay, so make monies. Announces deal with Indonesia. Yeah, we saw that already. It's not that big of a deal. I think we need a deal with like EU or Canada. Those are the deals that are going to move the markets. Actually, Japan. Is it Japan? Yeah, Japan, Canada, EU. Those are the three countries that will make a difference in terms of like what the markets actually do. You did Renegade? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you will soon know what happens when you turn. Ah, dang, Bailey. Bailey is number 3 now. Bailey's number 3 now. Yeah. Bailey said virus. Yeah. So Bailey's number 3, right below pizza. So, yep. Let's go. Let's go. We need a top fan. Top fan. Like maybe not a top fan design. Maybe we just pick something from Peter's store, or maybe we need a top fan design. But we'll see. We'll decide later. We're not even close to the end of the month yet. But I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah. So again, $1.30, right? $1.20, $1.30. These are really common levels. We've talked about levels like like this on every stock that's a penny, right? So hopefully though we do stay above, which I think we will, and then we curl back up. But again, the best thing to do usually is to scale out, right? Peter has a store. Cheddar, yeah, Peter does. Peter will post a link in the chat for you, Cheddar. You can get some merch, regular merch or some hot trades merch. CYCC looks like it's unhalted, guys. Right, $7 now, brand new highs of the day. So CYCC looks good. IXHL also looks good. So IXHL, I think Raven is in this one. Yeah. IXHL. And obviously, CYCC is halted, right? Because every candle on this thing is a halt. Yeah. So there's Peter's website, Cheddar. Every candle on this damn thing is a halt. If you sold your position in XAGE, good job, right? Sometimes when you see resistance and you notice that it's really, 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 really stalling and there's a supply zone, maybe take those gains, please, before you end up in the abyss, right? Now let's see if that thing can stay above $6 again here, Yogi, right? So there seems to be a lot of selling pressure coming in, but BlackRock's assets under management hit another record high, 12.5 trillion. My goodness. Shish. Yeah. They had 3.8 trillion in 2012. My goodness. Trump to deliver keynote address at winning the AI race summit hosted by All In Podcast, July 23rd. Interesting. Okay. Let's go. I wonder if that gives you points, Virus. I wonder. Let me take a look. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Virus. So yeah, so $6 holding up really well there. PLRZ is coming right back. Right. So like I said, again, this one seems to be like one of those slow, steady ones. Um, and then yeah. Again, CYCC still halted up here. 49 months, guys. GOAT is what Virus says. Is what I say for Virus. So here we go. 126, 128. That's a really nice pop for PLRZ. In a downtrend line. Um, Not necessarily, unless you said that before this last candle showed up. Then maybe. Then I can see what you're looking at. Pizza. No, the profile picture pizza. 128. So again, that $1.30 is still a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem there still. KAPA still holding 130, I guess, right? Trying to get back above the chronal here and stay. So let's see if it actually does here, Rita. Yeah. No. Spy? Yeah, that's because virus is slapping Spy Marla. Slapping the damn thing. I think it's gonna go from green to red today, isn't it? Green to red. Yep. For now, still green for the day though. Yeah, this one just never did anything, even though it's holding for now. I'll grow. And then again, Kappa still holding that $1.30 for now. BLMZ was the other one. Just nothing. There was no need to come back to this one because there was really nothing happening there already. So yeah. So yeah, there you go. I will tomorrow, Mohammed. Why tomorrow? So I'll sacrifice my CLBR position for you guys, so you guys can make monies. Cause once I want, when I get rid of it, it's gonna pump, isn't it? Yep, yep. So let's do that. And also because I know I'm gonna have issues. You know, gonna have issues. Because the last time I held us back into a name change, guess what happened? I was on the phone every single day for a week, and they're like, "There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. You have to wait. You have to wait." So there you go. Sounds good, Mohammed. Sounds good. IXHL looking good. I CYCC is on halted as well. Again, this thing has been a little bit difficult to play, but if you had the Spanish word, um, if you had the Spanish word to FOMO into this, you're very happy with that FOMO. Just keep in mind though that it's halting and on halting really quickly, right? So just be careful. But it looks really really good though. CYCC, there goes 770, 780. So 136%. It looks like it's finally not halting every candle now, which is good. Pedro, yes. Yes. 690. Oof, 790. $8, 820. And CYCC is halted. Halted. So type yes in the chat if you're in CYCC. Yeah. um Danny, come join us in Discord. So $8.20. 750 Dado. Well done. I like it. I like it. IXHL is the other the other stock on the same tab. So both of these stocks are performing really well. So maybe it's just there's something to do with this tab. So yeah, your next major level for IXHL will be that 30 cents. Oh yeah, wow, it's halted down, yeah. So $1.30, massive supply zone, right? And then Dipski's PLRZ here. So again, I don't think that hold down is going to be a major problem. I don't see this stock like that. Maybe we open and retest $1, right? But again, importance of having stop losses and also scaling out at resistance, right? Because you can clearly tell like $1.30 is a problem. So when it is a problem, maybe we scale out. Getting phase 2 data is released under expected later in July. Ah, perfect. Okay, thank you. Yeah, well, they might as well panic and run. Panic and run. Yeah, I think that's what Raven was saying as well. Yeah. By 3 points, very low inflation, $1 trillion a year would be saved. Truth Social. Mr. Trump. What's the story? So again, 819, 820 halted there. SPY looks like it's coming back a little bit off the 200 EMA there. So virus most likely got rid of the whole position there. Every time we get data, though, Trump comes out and says that, like, hey, the Fed should cut rates. Um, I, I mean, the Fed did say that they were waiting for a few months to see what the impact of the tariffs would be, right? So who knows? I mean, we've had these tariffs now for the announcement, yes, but maybe not the impact. We've had the tariffs now for a while now. You would think that we would start to see some of the Fed would be seeing this stuff already. But anyways, waiting for that CYCC on halt and then PLRZ on halt. Yeah, one point like 1.6 grun. Either way, not a big float, right? Omega, hey yo, there goes 29 cents for IXHL. 29 pennies. Here we go. Here comes 30 cents. I mean, we pulled this up. We pulled this thing up earlier today at 6%, right? So now it's going for 26%. So that looks very very good. IXHL looking very 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 good. No no no. There it goes. Uh, and she said it can be a game changer. Oh wow. Okay. So Sarah says, IXHL has a drug in the form of a pill for sleep apnea. My niece is a sleep apnea specialist, and she said it can be a game changer. Very cool. Yeah, so 30 cents ish in your next area of resistance. Um, and then there goes CYCC with the on hold, right? And that thing is an absolute monster. I think CYCC is just a beast, just an absolute beast. While waiting for full phase 2 data. Okay. So $9 at the highest here. Virus. Yep. PLRZ is also unhalted and it's still around the same price, right? So that's what I mean. Like the on halt for this isn't going to be anything crazy. It's not about to drop to the abyss on that on halt, right? So CYCC though, testing $9 again. You can obviously see that we're in the middle of a supply zone, right? So just make sure that you're careful with your positions if you're in one. Ready? Just make sure that you are careful. Do, 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 do. Very cool. What's the news for CYCC? There wasn't any news. CYCC is one of those stocks that did a split and the float is low, so there's no news for this. The damn thing just gained momentum and it's cooking. So there's no news here for this one. PLRZ is testing $1 there. Marla, hopefully you've been scaling out, please. Right? Hopefully you took some monies out of that thing. But again, yeah, so CYCC, no news. Right? Not every stock that runs will have news, obviously. Um, and it's not a bad thing, right? And we've also said multiple times on stream, like the news really isn't that big of a deal, right? The news isn't why we're looking at these things. So mm, Okay, there we go. Approved. Yeah. There goes a bit of a pop there then. And let's see. Yeah. So I mean, they knew that this was coming. You know why? Probably why they knew. Um, yeah. So the vote passed. Yeah. If you listen to the conference call, yeah. Yep. CYCC is like, hey guys, I know stopping. I go for $10. I go for $10. There we go, $10. $9.90. Renegade, yes. Let's go, Terry. Here for the vibes. Here we go. Come on. Again, make sure you're moving those stop losses up if you are in a position already, because this thing will move down really quickly when it's ready to hold down already. So, and especially $10. $10 is always a bit of a, one of those levels that you just know that people are going to be selling at, right? Yeah, just know. Look, it's looking like it wants to break $10 though, isn't it? Huh, interesting actually. So yeah, $10 resistance, no surprises there. PLRZ looks like we just came back to retest a dollar and it's curling back off a dollar, right? A dollar was such a strong level for resistance early this morning, so hopefully it is a strong level for support and stay above the damn dollar. ZAGE is still selling off. ZAGE just looked fishy the second time it came into that level there, Yogi. Right? BLMZ hasn't given us anything to be excited about. CYCC has been the crazy crackhead stock today, and that thing is flying. If you're still in your CYCC, type yes in the chat. So again, make sure you're scaling out though. Right? That's 206% there for CYCC. Again, for people asking why the stock is running, there's no news on this, right? Just a super low float, 1.6 million. That is cooking, right? So the float, the catalyst doesn't matter, right? So at the end of the day, whether you have news or you don't have news, the driving factor is the volume that comes in, right? So momentum creation, basically. Yeah, there you go. So hopefully they do their absolute best to keep it above that $15 floor, DP. Right? Never a guarantee, obviously, but yeah, CYCC destroyed all of those levels. And here we go, CLBR, right? So the vote is passed, right? The merge is going forward. They most likely knew because they control most of the vote. That's the only way, right? So so that's the way that they knew. Um, so it looks good. I mean, it would be nice if this thing just ran today, Yeah. Grounded, what happened? What was your question? Did I miss your question? PLRZ? Yeah. So hopefully for now it stays above a dollar. Sky 960 to 1024. I like it. Good job. Good jobs. Good jobs. There goes 1050. for CYCC. And then obviously again, IXHL was the other name on the list, right? That thing ran all the way to 33 cents. So now it looks like it's coming back for a retest of the 30-cent area. But pretty nice pump then. Pretty nice pump. Yeah, CYCC is actually quite impressive. Yeah, 1080. My goodness, 1090. Shish, $11. My goodness, what an absolute beast. And 1022. That thing is flying. Yeah. Van, make sure you scale out though, please. Make sure you scale out. That's almost, again, that's 240%, right? Let's go. Varys says, Bailey, get out of here with. Actually, Virus is number 2 now. Virus is number 2. 1124 and halted up for CYCC. Alrighty, so halted up at 11. Beautiful, beautiful. What an absolute animal this one has been. Again, congratulations if you're still in this. Alrighty, you need the you needed the Spanish word to get into this one, at least initially, right? Look at that. We've had one red candle today, guys. One red candle on this thing. One red candle. The rest, it just boom skis. Like it wicks down and it shoots back up. Dan is just chilling at the top, just chilling there. La 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 la. There you go. And I get bamboozled. Yes, yes, yes. So again, yeah, Bailey's like, you know what? I want to be on the podium, please. I want to be on the podium. So pizza, get out of here. Yeah. So again, this is a little thing where YouTube is created, guys. It's called the top fan thing. So you get points for interacting, right? Smashing the like, interacting in the chat, right? It's for live streams, and then super chats. Alrighty, so super chats, interaction, smashing the like, blah blah blah. And then I don't know if YouTube will give. So YouTube will give you a badge. So that badge will stay on your name. Alrighty, so the badge gets to. I need to read the instructions. So you're getting a badge for sure, for sure. And then obviously, and then we're also going to do a prize at the end of the month, end of every month. We'll give away some Peter merch. Alrighty, some Peter merch. Some Hot Trades Peter merch. So that should be good. This has always been the annoying thing for CLBR is just the volatility that it has, right? So oh my goodness, YouTube knew exactly what they were doing with this. They knew what they were doing with this. They're like, what gives you the most points? Super chats? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Voila, you have a badge beside your name. Should you buy in on a halt? You can't, DNA, right? You cannot. I will not be scammed. Wow, Peter's back to number 2, guys. Sheesh. Back to number 2. I like it. For hitting the like button first. Yep. Tony was number 1 because I think he smashed the like first. So they gave you some nice points for that. So like number 1 like, well done. Yeah. Yeah. So CYCC again, currently the top performing stock. right? Um, yeah, but we'll halt it up. So let's see what happens on the on halt. 20% now deciding to sell or sit on that price. Not a bad. No, 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 no. Well done, Dugan. PLRZ again, guys, is still holding that dollar, right? Not overly concerned about this one. I think it's doing a really good job holding a dollar. So yeah, let's hope that we can stay above a dollar in this one. I know Marla is still yeah, still chilling in there. Yep, it needs to get back above $1.20 for sure. I was about to say, yeah, it's only fair. It's only right that like that we get rid of CLBR and then the merger news drops, and then the stock pumps. But there we go. Unhalted. 11.90 at the highs. There goes $12 for. Woof! My goodness, what an absolute beast this thing is, guys. What an absolute beast. 12.80, and of course it's halted up again. Of course it's halted up again. Type yes in the chat if you're still in CYCC. Type yes in the chat. 288%. 288% CYCC. So halted up 1287. Oh, that's why. Did I not select those two? That's why. Okay. You just got back in, Dugan? Monies. You're wanting $20? I mean, the way that it's moving, yeah, that's what CLBR needs to do. CLBR needs to move like this. I mean, it also has a scene in its, take a symbol. So, yeah. Ah, Virus doesn't want to be third place, guys. Virus is now number one. Oof. Virus is now number one. Virus is like, let them fight for third place. I'm number one. Let's go. Virus, Peter, I feel like you need to know who's getting first place, because that's the merch is gonna depend on that. I think we should actually do that, like one of a kind. Like one of one. Like for that specific month. We'll talk about it more the closer we get to the end of the month. But I'm sure Peter's designing something fire, by the way, for a top fan. Yeah. Maybe like with your YouTube handle on it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. One of one. Yeah, no, I see PLRZ. So $1.20. We need to get back above that level. Grounded. Yeah. No, the merch is gonna be free for that person, right? So well, yeah, free for that person. Whoever's the top fan. If you're getting a giveaway, it's free. You're not having to pay for it. But yeah, I like it. Ah, with the blue chew on it. Yeah, I feel like, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. We'll figure it out. I like it. But yeah, no, so PLRZ needs to get back above $1.20 here. So retest of $1 held. Um Now let's get back above 120. IXHL is also trying to get back above 30 cents, so let's hope that it does. And then obviously the monster of the day is CYCC. So let's see if we can get above that. Alrighty. Yeah, I think one of the streams, the Twitter stream wasn't on, so I think yeah. There we go. $20. This is a really nice run though. Look at that. Look at this. That is a beast, right? From $4.50, one red candle, straight monster. Shish. Yeah. 150. Yeah, let's go, guys. Don't forget to smash a like, please and thank you. So we like CYCC, we like PLRZ, we like IXHL, right? Those are the top three names for now. In terms of like momentum, and then obviously CLRB, CLBR, right? So there goes IXHL. So dipskis, curlies. We need to get back above $1.20 here for this one. PLRZ, right? So some really nice momentum stocks today. SPY, yeah, SPY is looking really weak. Yeah, we're really gonna go from green to red today, virus. From greenness to redness. Anyways, we're waiting for CYCC to be unhalted here. So 32.40. So yeah, the unhalt is coming. Coming. Again, make sure you're moving your stop losses up on this one, guys, or you're scaling out on the way up, right? Because this thing halts really easily. So when it does decide to halt on the way down, you want to make sure that you're not holding a fat bag. But for now, though, that thing is flying. My goodness, 1444. 1444 and the 1477, 1480, 1485. Shish. I think we might just be having a glitch. Because it's actually halted. TradingView is moving those candles, but the candles shouldn't be moving. The candles shouldn't be moving. And yeah, 1485 is the halt price. 1485 is the halt price. 350% now, guys. 350%, yeah. CYCC is gone skis. My goodness. So that looks amazing. Again, we like this one. We like IXHL, right? Raven has spammed this one a few times in Discord, right? So you can see that resistance still, right? For this one, right? And then PLRZ again still needs to get above $1.20. I bet you though some of the volume is moving on to this CYCC though, right? Taking away from some of the other stocks we're paying attention to. Yeah, exactly. Nobody knows, nobody cares. Exactly, ST, right? Um, yeah. So if you're looking for the news on this, maybe it's running for a reason that we do not know because it's not quite clear. But when you look at this and you actually look for the PR, you more so think that this is a momentum run rather than anything else. But it really doesn't matter, right? Whether the stock has news or not, it's still a momentum run. So yeah, looking good. Let me zoom out really quickly, guys. I want to see what the daily looks like. Again, they've done a split, right? They just did a split recently. So to me, this is what this is, right? The stock crashed to the abyss and they did a split and the float became really, really low. So now it's moving based on that low float, right? If we're looking for resistance levels, they're always a little bit difficult because of the split, right? But I bet you're looking for your next major level is, funny enough, closer to that 20 level. I don't think we're just gonna get to $20 like that though. Um, Most likely will be a dipski at some point here. But congratulations if you're in this one. Make sure you're paying yourself on the way up. Alrighty. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Why? Pizza. I bet you pizza is now pizza is now number one, guys. Pizza is number one. I didn't think anybody was gonna beat Dan, by the way. Like in the morning. But you guys what now? YouTube knew what. When I tell you knows exactly what they're doing, they knew exactly what they were doing. Yeah, they knew exactly what they were doing. I like it though. I like it. Oh my days, they're not. Ah, let's go. Yeah, well, Dan's like, nope, not happening. Not happening. Dan says, who's the king? I am. I am the king. Yeah. Dan said, you know what, guys? I'm the king. Let's go. I cannot wait though to see the merch that Peter comes up with. Cause it's gonna be fire. Oh, Peter. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Peter, Dan has a lot of points now. I think Varys gave up, guys. Varys as well. You know, as long as we're top three. Ah, let's go. I like it. I like it. I like it. Ah, I like it. Yeah, $15, 14.95. Yeah, so those bits are going to be very close to the current halt price for CYCC. Clint, what happened? What happened on what happened? What happened? What happened? Yeah, so let's see what happens on the on halt. Again, the other name we like, IXHL, right, is slowly creeping up here. You can see that double top there though. So right below 33 cents, double top. Thank you, Winterfell. So should be there goes the on halts, guys. 15.50, 15.60, $16. Oh my days, guys. That low float is just cooking the stock. That low float is just cooking the stock, guys. Just cooking it. Are we halted up again now? Yeah, we're halted up again. My goodness. Yeah, halted up. CYCC. Uh, it's a nice beat, actually. There's a problem with that, though. Cooking it. Woof. CYCC. Let's go. I like it. Again, if you're still in CYCC, type yes in the chat if you're still in this one. Virtuous, easy monies for you. You stayed in it? Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah. The float for PLRZ is not a massive float. I just think the volume though. I think everybody's paying attention to this one, right? So this thing is way too aggressive for people not to be completely focused on it, right? There goes 400%. Yeah. Good, Bailey. Good. Yeah, that I think that thing's gonna. I don't think it goes away in one day. Otherwise, that would be annoying, right? So, I think it's more of a monthly thing, if anything. So, I'll read into the rules a little bit more, or we can watch a YouTube video or something. Ready? Yeah. Yes. CYCC Prasad. I like it. 615, 1565. Good job. I like that. Yeah. Keep moving the stop loss up, right? Keep moving the stop loss up. The float, 73 million. The float doesn't really matter for a stock like this though, just because it's a petty stock, right? I don't always pay too much attention to the float for these names. But yeah, the float is a little bit bigger there. A little bit bigger. So the bids are moving up towards $17 for CYCC. Again, just be mindful though, guys. This thing is up 400% now. And we've basically had one red candle all day today. One red candle, one, right? So next on hold 43.53. Thank you. So just be mindful though that at some point, you're gonna see a fat red candle and it will be halted down. So just make sure that you're not diamond handing or you're not just FOMOing. Since 1280, I think it's because if you wanted to get into this grounded, you just had to FOMO, right? Market FOMO basically. Because if you're looking for limit orders, that thing is not even dipping, right? So if you're putting limits and you're waiting for dip skis, it's not gonna fill. Yeah. So just be careful now. I think again, when we look at the daily chart, we're like, oh dang, $20, right? $20 is that next obvious level, right? If you look at this daily chart, right? Let's go back to the daily, right? If you look at this after the split, you're like, what's the next major level? You're like, oh, okay, we see it, right? It's this level around this spot here, around $20, right? So you have this level that's the last consolidation before the breakdown, right? But the 50 EMA is also sitting around that same price, right? So that makes a lot of sense why it would be there. But at the same time, like we've been running for a long time without dips. So at some point we will see dips, right? This may meet my goal for the day and a bit more, Prasad. Yeah, just make sure you don't let it dip ski with you though, right? So please and thank you. 1725. So 1725 is what the bits is showing. Perfect. So it's looking like we're gonna, gap up again, right? Yeah. So just make sure you're moving those stop losses higher. Crashing and pumping and mostly crashing. Yeah. 60 seconds. 60 seconds for the on hold. PLRZ still looks okay to me, right? As annoying as this thing is by not breaking out, it's still looking okay. IXHL, right? Double tops. So that thing needs to break above the double top. And then again, those are the three names that we're really paying attention to for now, right? So CYCC obviously has been cooking, right? And then PLRZ we like. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. We shall go from there. Yeah, the candles are crazy, Clint. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Here we go. At least the holds are only 5 minutes long. Come on, where is it? Where is the holds? The on holds. I am looking for brand new music here. Yep. They're like, hello. For some reason, TradingView is showing 73 million, Raven. PL is breaking out as well. Not really breaking out, but get back above $1.20. Alrighty, so this is looking good, right? PLRZ. So if you bought that dip closer to $1, I'm sure you're happy. Let's go, Viros. Let's go. So looking good. There we go, 122. Again, a lot of you guys are still in this position, so it's good that it's coming back. And like I said, I'm not overly concerned about this one. It's not really showing me signs of like the abyss yet, right? You want to be careful though in this range, in this supply area, because that seems to be our biggest obstacle for now. Um, so, so again, this supply zone up here is a problem, right? So if you were panicking at $1, maybe think about scaling out in the supply zone, right? So yeah, yeah, they extended that hold, so it's a longer hold now for CYCC. Hopefully that doesn't ruin it though. Hopefully people don't see this and say, oh, like, you guys are moving this too quickly. Let's wait 10 minutes instead of 5 minutes, and then the bids start to go down. Yeah. So we shall see. CLBR is erasing those gains. right? Coming all the way back down again below 16. Silly business. So hopefully they get their the sell off out of the way. No, 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 no. I like Tony. One of these days, you keep talking about this. One of these days, I'm just gonna show up and visit. Jeff PHH, you're in at 90 cents. Okay. PHH, 90 cents. I know this one had that history behind it in terms of like the crash, because that's a nasty drop. Like look at that. Look at that. My goodness. So some yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? So pretty nasty drop on this. Jeff, I like your entry. Um, like I like your entry. I think you're pretty dang close to the actual bottom, right? And if that thing can break above $1.10, I think you're gonna have a lot more room to the upside. Um, so for now, if I was in that same position, the all-time low is 88 cents. All-time low, 88 cents. I almost feel like since you're in at 90 cents, like you could almost go 1 penny below that and still only lose like a penny or only lose 3 pennies, right? So that's not that big of a deal, right? Unless you just want to put a stop loss at break even or slightly green. But I think your entry is really good. It's a gamble, right? Yeah. So just put a stop loss there for now. PLRZ is still failing in that supply zone, right? So a little bit annoying. Um, CLBR just all over the place now. ANP is halted up. Interesting. Um, yeah, you got in at 89. Oof, Raven. Yeah, those are really nice entries. In terms of like gamble plays from 15 seconds, okay, we should be getting an on halt here then. Hopefully that longer on halt hasn't ruined this. Again, be aggressive with those stop losses, guys. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. There goes the on halt. 17, 18. Damn, guys. 18.25, right? So be aggressive with those stop losses. Because at some point it's gonna halt down. And maybe that point is now. Alrighty? So be aggressive. We just went from 18.25 to 15.90. So and it's halted down. Right? Yeah. So there you go. Surprise, surprise. No, not really. So that was a pretty sick run from $4 to $18, guys, and then halted down, right? So again, that's why I say be aggressive. You don't have to say, "Oh, my stop loss is all the way here." No, because it might halt before it gets to your stop loss. So be aggressive. You took profits and done, Prasad. Give me a high five. Well done. I like it. I like it. Even if it keeps pumping after your stop loss, still, right? It's like that was a pretty nice run. KTA, you sold as well. You took profits. Yeah. Yup, yup, yup. So maybe that volume is gonna go to other things now, which the other things are gonna be PLRZ, right? So again, like I said earlier, PLRZ really hasn't given us any signs of concern, even though it dipped all the way down to $1. There are no major red flags here, other than this stupid resistance that we're in again, right? So we need to clear $30, close above $30, and then push for $50. Well done, KTA. Well done. 18 tap stopped out. I like it, Tony. Well done. I like it. I like it. I like it. So if you bought those dip skis at $1, good job. Yeah, CYCC was just dealing with everybody FOMOing. PLRZ was dealing with everybody FOMOing into CYCC. As soon as CYCC halts down, the volume comes back to this one. For now, IXHL was the third name on the list that we liked, right? So, but it's still below that resistance. So, need the breakout there. So again, $1.30 is your next major level here for PLRZ. Yeah, I doubt we opened out low ST, but we'll see. You did, KTA. I'm glad you spammed the aggressive with your stop loss. You sold last minute. Beautiful, beautiful KTA. Right? Because when we see something like this, we all know it's gonna dip. We all know this damn thing is gonna dip, right? Like look at these green candles, just boom, 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 right? If it's halting out that easily, it's gonna halt down. And the danger of being in a stock, like some stocks, you're like, oh, it's okay if it halts down, right? Because it's gonna open at the same price. This one is never gonna open at the same price. So, and you can't just put a stop loss at $15. You're like, you know what? I'm gonna leave my stop loss at $15. It's gonna halt before your stop loss, and it's gonna open below your stop loss. Then now you're like, what the hell happened? Right? So you want to be aggressive. Even if it goes back up, you still want to be aggressive. 17. Oh, let's see. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Yep. I mean, the let's go, Zilly. Come on. Did you make some nice money, Zilly? Nice monies? Did you make nice monies? I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Well done, guys. Well done. Yeah, not bad. I like it. Good job. Thank you very much for the super chat. High five. Let's go. So CYCC, we wait for the on halt. SPY's gone from green to red, which is really not a surprise. Virus, those puts, those puts, those puts. So today is a put day to get to the top to the top. Yeah, Zilly is top 4 now. I still want to watch the video, because I want to know what it says here for the rules. I know they sent me a video. Yeah, $1.20. La, 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 la. Let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Alrighty, take a second, smash a like. It really, really helps. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you'd like to join us in Discords, KTA, come join us in Discords. If you're not a member, come join us. Click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Sign up for the legend level and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. How do you put a stop loss, Danny? You. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like a system or yeah? I know, right, Marla? Yeah. There goes PLRZ. So that resistance is strong, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Right? This is why it's important to scale out sometimes at resistance. Even though we want it to go higher, you look at this and you're like, excuse me, that resistance is right there. It's for the third time, right? And then straight back down to the bottom again. And it's halted down. Right? So sometimes when you see resistance, you just have to scale out. Right? You might not want to, but you have to. Right? Because again, obviously we want it to go a lot higher, but stuff like this happens. When someone panics, someone decides to sell a whole bunch of shares, then you're kind of dealing with chaos. Bring back Peter's basement. Bring back Peter's basement. Yeah, Peter, when you're ready to tease us with the merch, Send me a picture so I can whenever that is, today, next week, and then I'll put it on stream so people can see. Yeah. Yep. So $1.30 resistance and then down, and then obviously CYCC still just chilling here. Yeah, closer. Yeah, I mean closer to $1 has been the magic spot. So both of those stocks are halted there. Let me click on this video really quickly.
What's up, insiders? I'm Lauren, a program manager working on our product team here at YouTube, and the producer of Creator Insider. If it's Tuesday, it's Tuesday. Let's get into it. We're introducing deeper audience insights to help creators understand their viewers beyond just new and returning. Creators will now be able to see granular segmentation based on long-term viewer behavior, including new, casual, and regular viewers. The goal is to help creators build better content strategies and grow their audience. Let's get into specifics. The returning viewers metric.
This is not. Yeah, this is the same one. Yeah.
Casual and regular viewers. Odd and live. We want to explicitly call out that some channels may see a lower percentage of regular viewers than they might expect this year. This consistent viewership often requires creators to have experimental, most relevant comment filter with the viewers earn points for engaging with streams, and the goal is to next. A few weeks ago, we talked about an experimental leaderboard for top fans of classic and immersive live streams. If you missed it,
can you guys hear that? You guys can hear that, right? Yeah, SPY really is bleeding. And KTA, let's go.
Earn points for engaging with streams, and the goal is to reward fan engagement and strengthen community interaction during live streams. There's a cap on the number of points that can be earned from live chat messages. Also, depending on the user's country or region, the daily and weekly purchase limit will vary. We're happy to announce that based on positive feedback, we're launching this to all creators. Viewers will be auto-enrolled in the leaderboard and will have the option to opt out in YouTube settings on desktop or mobile. Moving on. In April, we began testing a new AI-powered carousel of results that...
Anyways, there's usually a video like this where they're like, hey, this is what we're doing. There wasn't a whole lot of detail in this video. There was another one. Yeah, that one was 13 days ago. Maybe that one's a secret video. Maybe that's not the video I was looking for. Anyways, yeah. 30 seconds. Okay. Yes, pizza. Yes. Yeah. 15-minute halt. They moved it again. Oh my goodness. Anyways, we do have a new member, KTA. Good job on scalping that, by the way. Well done. You signed up for the wrong level though. Alrighty. So it needs to be the legend level, KTA. So you're gonna need to go back to the same link and upgrade. Alrighty. So go back to the same link and upgrade. Legend is what you're looking for to join us in Discord. Yeah. You sign up again. So not the sold out levels, guys. SPY really is getting slapped there. My goodness. Like no signs of support anywhere. Just bleeding. Down. You should put Blaze's face on her body. That would make it interesting. Yes. It definitely would. It definitely would. Let's see. So yeah, there's a lot of weakness there. The other one's on halted though. So here comes a retest. A retest of that $1 level. So let's see, we actually stay above $1 here. Let's see. Hmm. Okay.
What's up, insiders? I'm Lauren, program manager working on our product team here at YouTube and the producer of Creator Insider. I have a little cold, so please bear with my voice, but you know the drill. If it's Tuesday, it's news day.
Come on.
Let's get into it.
Hurry up.
If you missed Connor on the channel last week, check out what his team has been working on.
I don't care.
Streams can engage, interact with, and support creators by sending a live chat at no cost or purchasing a super chat, super sticker, or gift. Creators can identify these viewers' actions in the live chat, but there are no ways to easily identify top contributors based on the aggregate of their actions. We're launching an experiment to celebrate the most engaged fans by showing a leaderboard. Viewers earn points for engaging with streams and compete for the top spot. This new feature rewards fan engagement and strengthens community interaction during live streams. Viewers will see a crown icon at the top of the chat update with the points they earn from engaging with the live stream. When they click on the icon, they'll be taken to the leaderboard to see the top 50 engaged viewers. The top 3 viewers on the leaderboard earn a badge, which appears next to their name when they send messages in chat. Viewers in the experiment will be auto-enrolled into the leaderboard and will have the option to opt out in YouTube settings on desktop or mobile. We'll keep you posted if this expands to more users. Moving on. We're introducing a new thumbnail blurring feature for searches that...
Okay. We'll figure the other stuff out later. But that's it. Yeah. Number one has a gigantic toe. See, I like this. I like this a lot. Dan, are you seeing this? You're getting roasted. Fights. KAPA? Yeah, it looks like we're getting a bit of an inverse weird head and shoulder there, maybe. It's creeping up though, Samuel. KAPA. Yeah, the shorts are, yeah. Yes, I do. You need to fight back, Dan. Roast him back. Yeah, you guys can fight each other. Yes. Let's go. So yeah, CYCC with a longer halt here. So let's see what happens. PLRZ, hopefully we stay above this dollar level now. I do like though how the 200 EMA is catching up. So that just tells you how important this level is. So we really need to find a way to stay above that dollar mark. Ready? XAGE never did anything there. So we're basically waiting for CYCC to be unhalted here. Alrighty? Waiting for the CYCC on halt. There we go. So there goes the on halt, guys. That's a nasty drop, right? Yeah. That's a nasty drop. This is why we keep saying be aggressive, right? Because if you're sitting there and you're like, no, I want to give it more room, you don't always get the luxury of like your stop loss executing at $16, $15, $14, right? You might just get $11. So when we're pumping like this the entire morning, you want to make sure that at some point you take those gains. Scale out. Don't just sit there. Because now we're halted at 1188, right? There's a reason for that number probably, Virus. But yeah, we're halted at 1188. So do I think it goes back up, Luke? Probably. Yeah, maybe closer to $10 we see a rebound back up. I highly doubt that we're just gonna go up and then go down and then be done, right? So Marla, at least you're still green though. KTA exactly. So I'm happy you sold that position. Yep. Tony, hopefully not. Hopefully not, right? Hopefully not. as annoying as it is to look a stock to watch a stock like this go up, 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 and you feel like you're missing out, when that thing drops, it drops with violence. Violence. Raven, I think Raven had a question. So I think for the most part, Raven, like it's more of an engagement thing. I think that's the intention. Um, and then we want to have more fun with it by giving away some merch. Um, so I don't think it's a day like it's a day thing. It's like an entire like it just keeps going continuously, right? So I think like having a badge beside your name is pretty cool. Like number one, number one, number two, number three. Yeah. I bet you every time Dan spams a message in the chat, everybody's gonna be like, "Wait, how come Dan has a number one and a crown?" Dan's like, you know what? This is my size. So Peter, when you make that merch, yeah, and yeah, yep, exactly, Raven, exactly. No, I think mm, yeah, I don't know if there's a different if there's a difference to this one. I think it's the same probably. Yeah, I think the split is like 70-30, Raven. Yeah. You know what you think? It's stupid that Dan has a crown and a number one because you're not number one, Peter. This is amazing. I like how Dan and Peter are fighting now. That means, huh? What? Oh, yeah, Peter. Someone says you should quit pouting. Quit pouting. Let's go, Tony. Yeah, so smashing the like, interacting in the chat, right? You get points for all of that, and then super chats. uh, I don't know if it's gonna be Luke. I don't know if it's gonna be a 5 minute on holds. It was 5 minutes for the first hour or so, 30 minutes, and then they changed to 10 minutes and then 15 minutes. So I don't know which one they're gonna pick this time. PLRZ is looking a little bit sussy now, though, isn't it? So we're retesting that 200 EMA. Let's hope we stay above that. Alrighty, hopefully. IXHL is still above the 200 EMA, so that still looks good to me too. And then PHH is above $1 now. So I think that 90 cent buy was pretty sweet. So good job, guys. CLBR, I mean, later today, tomorrow, we'll see what happens. And then SPY with a bit of a rebound here, back to break even. KPA has done really well with the push, actually. Right? So the view up is going to be your next little obstacle here. So we need to get above that level for KPA. Good bounce, though. Really good bounce. Can I take a look at ANPA? Sure. What's your question, though, Prasad? Because I'm just looking. It looks really good. I've seen this one go off the scanner a few times. This is that. This is the. It's halted up actually. This is the recent IPO, right? ANPA. Yeah, looks good. I'm not sure what your question is. It looks good. Cheddar, why? Hi. Erica, let them fight. I like it. Come on. Yeah, it looks like it's a longer hold now. Yeah. These halts are I think the halts have been good for the stock. You just have to not be greedy and sell the position on the way up. Because I promise you, though, that these halts, as annoying as they are, these halts were causing the stock to halt and then open like $1 higher, $2 higher, right? So maybe with the lower flow, though, it didn't really need the halt, but it got the halt. So the halts are really annoying on the way down because then you really don't have a chance to set a proper stop loss and it doesn't execute properly. Stuff like that is stupid. Are you from Australia? The Aussies, the Aussies. I like it. KTA, good job today, and I get some rest. You made 3 times your daily goal, KTA. I like it. Congratulations. See you tomorrow. I Make sure you come join us in Discord because you're gonna miss out when we you know, yeah. KP is sitting right at that VWAP. They're trying to break out. Trying to. You got scammed, grounded. I don't know if you got scammed though. I think what happened there was you hesitated and then hesitated and then hesitated and then you're like, you know what? Let me go in, right? And then they said, "Oh, welcome," right? Yeah. The thing was pumping the whole time, right? Someone's making fun of me, guys. Someone is making fun of me. And then yeah, you FOMOed and they said, "Oof, ooh la la, ooh la la, we got them, Gotti." Anyway, Spy is still sitting a break even there. PLRZ is playing with that 200 EMA, so really better stay above. Yeah, exactly, Dan. It really is. So yeah. Doo 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 doo. Yup. Yeah, KPA failed at the VWAP. That's not a surprise, is it? No, it's not. We know that by now, right? Every time a stock is running to the VWAP, especially when you notice that it's stalling at the VWAP, you should just expect it to be a problem. Right? If you don't have the VWAP on your chart, add it. Is there still life? Yeah, there is life as long as we keep closing these candles in and around $1 per side, right? As long as we keep closing in and around $1, it's still hope. Still hope. Come on, CYCC. Yep. Again, you can't really do that though, right? Grounded, you can't do that. That's how retail gets entered every time. That's just how it works. Isn't she late for work? I mean, is there a day that she isn't late for work? You know what's funny, Peter? Now there's panic. Ah, someone just started running. Too funny. Anyways, yeah, you can't do that, right? So if you're gonna FOMO into a stock, FOMO right away. If you hesitate and hesitate, it gets worse and worse and worse. So that's just how. Yeah, again, come join us in Discord, right? You're probably losing more than the price of membership. Danny, ANPL or ANPA? Because ANPA is pumping here and it's halted up again, right? So yeah. Too funny. Too funny. Someone's running their mouth. Why being late? You're still trapped? Yeah, that's okay. You're trapped until like the on halt, right? So we'll see. Alrighty. Let's see. Which you guys use because yours is a little sus. The one that's on the algo. If you have the algo, just turn it on. Yeah, the one that's on the algo. Danny, your next resistance is 650 for ANPA. I have a feeling though that that level is not going to be important because of the way that it's moving. But yeah, for now it's 650. Um, yeah, and then obviously we're going to be looking at most likely every 50 cents. Uh, CYCC is unhalted. So I think $10 holding is the most important level. This candle just came to 1025. 1025 for CYCC. So I think the most important level here is $10. If it can stay above $10, you have a chance. You have a chance if it can stay above $10. So let's see. $10. Perfect. Okay, sounds good. KPA. I'll post this chart for you, Bitcoin. That's your chart for KPA. So we're back to $12 here, guys. Right? You think about it, like $10 is the next obvious level on the dip, right? It's like, hey, the stock is crashing. Where do you think it goes? You want it to stay above $10. How did they find these stocks? Danny, come join us in Discord and you'll know. Come join us. It's halted at 12.19, guys. So we're halted up now. Ayo Aussie. Can't wait to have the streams back. I know. For the Rockets. By the I know. Aussie, good to see you. Ready? Yeah. I watch you on Twitter, so good to see you. Twitter. PLRZ is coming back above $1, so hopefully we stay above there. Yeah. Yeah, Matt. It's been a play in pre-market in our Discord. Come join us. Exactly, right? So, again, for people that are FOMOing into CYCC at $18, $17, right? CYCC was posted in Discord earlier this morning. Let me just quickly search. Right, not really gonna do too much here. Right, not gonna do too much here. I just want to see the first time this thing was posted in Discord today. They had news on the 7th, so not today. But it was other things, right? So they had news earlier, right? So today's the 15th, so the news is not for today, right? But that news was posted in Discord. I'm looking for today though. So earlier today, you know what's interesting is CYCC was actually posted in Discord yesterday at $4, 30 minutes after the close. And then this morning it was posted again, right? So yesterday after the close, and then this morning around the same price, 25 minutes after after pre-market opened. And then it just kept spamming after that, like over and over again. Which is so there you go, right? So if you're not a member, come join us. So yeah. So if you're like, how are you guys finding these stocks? Well, it's being spammed all over Discord. 6th place, let's go, Tony. Yeah, the more you interact, the more it goes up. DNA, come join us. Click the link right there above your messages. Sign up for the level that says legend. Grounded, I know. Still, come join us though. Stop doing stuff like that. Yeah, stop doing stuff like that. Because you just lose money for no reason. Money that you could be a member with and catch the play early, you're just losing it for no reason. Anyways, 105 here. IXHL is still looking okay to me. It's just no breakouts there yet. John, no, it's not free. Click the link and sign up for the legend level. It's not free. Where do you see the leaderboard? I'm not sure where you see it actually. I mean, maybe at the top of your screen there, the chat. So virus is number 2. You can see it has a crown and number 3 on it. I like how they just give like the top 3 a crown, So virus, Peter, and Dan. You had to go on Safari to see it? Oh, okay. There you go. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let me take a look at this one actually. RYET. RYET looks interesting, doesn't it? Is this one of those Raven bottom feed plays? Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. Um, Yeah, this one's bounced from 160 though. I think that's the only downside here. Yeah. uh yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hmm. I'm gonna keep an eye on this one here. RYET. Yesterday, Tony. Yeah, 160 this morning would have been a good gamble with a 10-cent stop loss. Now that it's 60 cents higher, it's a bit difficult, isn't it? Yeah, SPY just keeps going back and forth here. Virus. Are you still in those puts? ANPA halted down now, and CYCC is still halted up, guys. It's still halted up, so we are waiting, waiting, waiting. Should have got some waiting, waiting. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. I promise if it hit I'm going to join your team. Mohammed, you told us it was gonna hit $100 today, didn't you? Yesterday, right? You told us it was going to. Uh, I'm just looking at Actually, let's take a look at this. August is usually one of those dip months for SPY, isn't it? Let me take a look at the option chain here. The August. Let's see here. Virus. Yeah, those things are expensive. I am tempted though. That's not too bad. How the hell are the puts like the put side red though? How? Hmm. How? Spy. Some of these chains are missing actually. Yeah, some of the chains are missing them, and some of those cost way too much. Hmm. John, that's okay. That's okay if you don't want to join, right? That's okay. Um, yeah. Yup. That's completely okay if you don't want to join Discord, right? But Discord also doesn't have to be free because you can't afford it, right? Like we spend a lot of monies on some of the tools you have. We spend a lot of monies on them, right? So yeah, like a lot of monies on some of the things you see in Discord. A lot of times and monies. Yeah. So yeah. It's not that we just feel like we want to like say, hey, pay for Discord, right? Yeah. Some of the tools you see in Discord, they seem like nothing, right? but they cost a lot of monies and time, like putting them together. Yeah, so unfortunately, you know. Ah. Ah. So someone needs help, guys. Can you guys hear this complaining? Yeah. That, that's what's anyways, look at CYCC pump on the on hot. Yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, no, it's unhalted and then bit of a pop. Yep, exactly, Dan. And yeah, exactly, exactly. Simple. Invented by you guys? No, but ours was though. I trade in Canada and per trade, exactly, Robert. Like it's crazy, isn't it? Right, $10 per trade. That's what we have to deal with. So, no, I don't think we're really taking this seriously. No, we didn't invent Discord, but we sure invented our little corner, though. Yeah, and Discord is pretty cheap compared to some of the other things we see out there. Yeah, I know, right, Chester? I know. Don't worry about it, guys. Oh, the trades, $10 per trade. Yeah. We now have brokers though that are like Quest Trade. Quest Trade is just coming to life now, stuff like that, right? But for the longest time, like every trade, $10, 9.95, 9.99, right? Yeah. So I took a screenshot once and showed you guys, right? For the whole year, my fees alone for trades were $10,000. Like just fees alone, nothing else. Regardless if you made monies or not, they send you a slip, right? Like these are the commissions, these are the fees, right? And it said $10,000. I was also taking a whole bunch of trades though, but still doesn't matter, right? So yeah, some of you guys are complaining about like stuff. Yeah, we've definitely dealt with some chaos. Anyways, $14 here, so $10 back to $14, guys, right? Not a surprise. I think this was the expectation from $18 back to $10 and then a curl. Yeah. You change your mindset from one of scarcity to abundance, life changes. I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree, Yogi. Right? So you need to change that mindset. Yeah. I know, right, Tony? Like when you see it, it doesn't feel that way when you're taking like a trade, 9.99 here, 9.99. You're like, you know what? Like 1 cent makes that back, so you're like, okay, that's not a problem. But when you see it at the end of the year, it's like, oh my goodness, can you imagine what you could have done? But anyways, Yogi, I 100% agree. Right, change that mindset from scarcity to abundance, and your life will change. Right, and there's nothing woo woo about that, right? So nothing at all, Yogi. So if I could leave this comments up all day, I would. So change that. In Florida for you, only $5,000 a year. Let's go, Chester. Then we could talk about trades, Yeah. Let's go. Let's go, Dan. No one's ever gonna catch Dan, you know? The man is a goat. I'm a successful trader. I don't need to be here for the advice or education. And we've said this multiple times. That's one of the amazing things, right? You have a lot of members in the community that don't need to be here, but they're here to help you. So I think that's pretty amazing. If like I would want to be around these guys. You know, I'm here because I love the people and the philosophy. And Blaze actually gives a damn about people succeeding. Absolutely. Dan, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Again, Dan doesn't need to be here. Dan's daily goal is $3,000 a day. $3,000 a day, right? And Dan hits that almost every single day. Almost every single day. You want to know how crazy Dan's goal is? Is look at this screenshot, right? $250,000 is $1,000 a day. Dan is not on this list. Alrighty? So yeah, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Dan is not on the list this morning. Exactly. Robert? Exactly. Exactly, right? You just have to make more than, so yeah, $500, $20 in fees, monies. Yeah. Voila. Uh, yeah, $15 might be a mental level. I agree. I agree with Interfell. Yeah. 10 to $15 is not too bad of a little bouncy bouncy, right? Yeah, not bad at all. It's the people, then the knowledge. It's always the people first, isn't it, Pyro? Anywhere you go, it's always the people first. That's good. That's a good place. Always the people. As I don't need to be here either, right? So I also enjoy helping others and others achieve success. Absolutely, Pyro. Absolutely, right? Absolutely. Virus could sit in a dark room and cook all day long, but you know what, right? And there's no better human quality than that, than seeing other people succeed, than just helping other people. There's nothing better than that, right? It's one thing to make monies, right? It's another thing to actually help someone. So that's what these guys do every single day. So I make money, and there you go, Daniel. Absolutely. Can you drop that list in Discord? The list, the list. Can you drop that list in Discord? Guardian, let me help me out. What list? List of what? For the fireworks. And the fireworks, yeah. The boomskis. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the list? Okay, I will. I will. I will. Yeah. So this one sounds good. I want to see where Dan is on the leaderboard now. Uh okay. It's gonna have some noise around it. Guardian, take a look in stock general. Uh okay. Sounds good. Peter is pretty amazing at designing, so I'm excited to see what he comes up with. Yep, absolutely. And that's the one thing too that people never like see is people will see the success. They don't see the side that, okay, like Dan's also lost like thousands and thousands when I wish this community had been around when I began. Yeah, exactly. So yep, everybody is on that singular journey, right? You just have to go through your own journey and learn the things that you can, and then eventually start making monies. So when you start out, your focus is education and asking for help. You know, like not massive gambles, just one step at a time. Let's go, Marla. Let's go. Yep, I like it. I like it. I like it. And then take. What do you think? How do you see the leaderboard? I think Virus said he had to use Safari to see it. Mm-mm. IXHL still looks good to me here, Raven. Still looking good. PLRZ is still just chilling around $1, right? Still just chilling here. Hopefully we can start curling back up at some point here, though. That'd be good. That'd be good. I want to look at that market. I'm really tempted, Virus, to get some longer puts, you know. But this isn't the crazy dip time though. I think the crazy dip time is September, October, right? So that's when we get that crazy dip. But there's usually somewhat of a dip in like into August though, you know, into August there. Last year we had a nasty dip in August for SPY. So I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Let me look at SPY on the daily here actually. Let's go back to August of last year. I mean, it also kind of depends too, like what was happening around that time, right? Yeah, this was August last year. This was August of last year, right? Like, actually, you know what's funny is we were pumping to mid July and then slapped to the beginning of August. 2 weeks out. Okay, you're doing 2 weeks out. Yeah, July is money. July is usually the best. You know, some of like one of the best months. But like we've also been seeing that pump, right? Yeah, DDT exactly, right? The upside is unlimited when it comes to unlimited upside, unlimited upside. You just have to go through the pain, and the pain feels not amazing. You just have to go through. My broker. What brokerages and platforms should I trade with? DNA. Depending where you live. If you live in the states, I would recommend using Webull to trade with, and then TradingView as a technical analysis platform. Alrighty. So there you go. IXHL looking better. Yeah. Pain. Yeah, exactly. Right. You just learn from your mistakes. You know, take trades and learn from them. Right. Take trades, learn from those trades. TDTH with a nice little pop there. Peter, have a wonderful rest of the day, Peter. Much love, and see you later. Later. Raven is just waiting for the boom skis on this above 33 cents so he can start thrusting. Thrust. Uh, yep. Winterfell, good. Yeah, I like what it's doing. Again, we just looked at this one at 613, right? Winterfell, and it's been creeping up there. And there goes IXHL. Oof. Raven is ready to thrust. Ready to thrust. It really is Winterfell. It really, really, really is. Mm. The camphor shades. Let's go, Joshy Josh. Let's go. Just dropping in to smash a like and say, have a truly blessed day, you criminals. Let's go. Where you up to now, Josh? Where you up to? Woo, this thing is going there. Finally. There goes Raven is getting out of the camper van. Where you up to now? Yeah, 33.4. 33.4. Mm. No, don't tell Josh. Uh, uh, it's a secret. And setting up our trip to Texas on Sunday, and then Honolulu. Oof, that sounds amazing. Proper summer vacation. Summer vacation. Wait, what? Okay, that's why. Yeah. CYCC, yeah, it's halted down. So $15, a bit of an obstacle, and then halted down. PLRZ is still just chilling here, right? But it's holding $1, and then it was still trying to close about 33 ish here for most of these candles. To do some awesome adulting, yeah, that's amazing, Dan. Josh, that's amazing. 60s, 8. Okay. Yeah, let me look at the other chain there, Virus. Damn, Nvidia is a beast. My goodness. Let's take a look, Virus. Yeah, those are not bad. Not bad at all. Buying the dipskis? Yeah. Jay, what did you get into that you diamond handed? What happened? Still paid for the any because I did not want to lose it and never find this out. Let's go, Mohammed. Let's go. I was not trading a whole year and still paid for the membership. Let's go, Mohammed. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Monies. I like it. I like it. I like it. How come everybody that is almost all the members, Josh? How come all the members are almost from Florida? Unbelievable. Mm-hmm. Is a freedom country? Yeah, we need more Aussies. Omega, more Aussies. It looks like we just double top for now, Raven, on IXHL. And on halted here for CYCC. So as long as CYCC stays above that $10 mark, it's not done yet to me. Alrighty. I'm sure there are going to be multiple scalp opportunities here for this thing. In Michigan, so you're not that cool. uh, Aussie. Yep, Luke. I think if you break $15, I think chances of it getting there are going to be a lot higher. So yeah, need to break above that level. Using an Apple. I like it. Virus, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Michigan. Take Josh. I wish you had your thing set up. There's a dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, let me search. I wish you had your YouTube set up. YouTube has a top fan thing now. YouTube has a top fan thing. Oh my days. Josh would be number one right now on the list. Let's go. Josh would be number one. I am waiting for the stupid thing to load. I don't need my I don't need but I always be your top fan. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, no, they're all pretty close. All pretty close. Dan Josh virus. Let's go. Josh wants to do some giveaways, guys. Some giveaways. Some giveaways. So we're gonna do some giveaways. Alrighty. So let me see if the bot's working so we can do some giveaways. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Hello, North. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Let's do some giveaways. See, I'm trying to do, I'm multitasking, trying to look at these stocks and place a trade and then do Josh's giveaway. So I'm, my circuit is, let's see if Nightbot is back up and running now. So we can do some random giveaways. Continue. Yeah. Giveaways. Keyword. Next. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. So hashtag top fan. Let's try that. See if it works. I want to see if the bot picks up your comments. uh, It's not picking it up. No, it's not picking it up. I don't know. That thing is so stupid at this point. Try OnlyFans. Okay, let me try this again. No. Silly, guys. Okay, what if I do? Let's see if it picks that up. CYCC still just going sideways here for now. For now. I do like that NVIDIA 4-hour chart virus. NVDA. If that worked, dang, this 4-hour chart does look damn, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that impressive? Yeah, exactly. In the 4-hour time frame, yeah. Yep. Even though it still counts as a brand new high of brand new all-time highs for NVIDIA, the actual first 4-hour candle never did it though. Sorry, Grounded. We're still gonna do the giveaway though. We're gonna do a whole bunch. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I might do both, Virus. I like the time on these ones though, Virus. That's the only thing, you know? I like the time on it. I really like the NVIDIA one. I sometimes NVIDIA is a little bit scary though because the way that. Okay, let me look at SPY one more time here. Just looking. Damn, those things are expensive. What do they come with? Gold or something? Or what? It must come with something. Sheesh. Let's see. What do we do? 1 second, guys. These ones are just a little bit too expensive for my liking. Hmm. Okay, one more chain. One more chain. Hmm. Okay. Okay. There we go. CYCC is yeah, $15 seems like way too much of a problem for this one. Way too much of a problem for that thing. Yeah, virus. I see what you're saying. Perfect. Oh, I think you should free up spend later. You're in at 314, Brian. I'll take a look. I still like the way CYCC is holding $10. So if that thing can just stay above 10, I don't think that's horrible. Yeah. Virus, I just did one. I see your concern though. That's a really big concern too. I think for the most part, like it's a hedge, you know. It's like a little hedgy. So Brian is in FTFT at $3.14. So you're slightly green in that position, Brian, right? So the question is, do you see this moving, or I think I should free up to spend later? Yeah, yeah. Let me take a look. I mean, that 1 minute chart doesn't look horrible, but then you look at the daily and you're like, uh oh, uh oh, like you should have sold that position, right? Yeah, because you can see the resistance level before the split happened there. That's the same level we hit today, and then early this morning we got really close to that. Why is the spread? Why is the spread so big? Yeah. So anywhere from 350 to 380 seems to be a problem for that thing, Brian. I don't like it on I don't I so that time frame you can see the resistance is a little bit higher. I don't mind it on a smaller time frame though. I think if I was in this thing, Brian, I probably would just stick to watching like the VWAP there or maybe even the 50 EMA or just higher lows, right? So this is what I'd be looking at. So if you feel like you can get rid of it, there's a little bit more room to the upside as you can see by looking at the daily, right? But what I like here is that it's been creating like on a smaller time frame, just today alone, right? It's like you're slowly trending up there, right? Slowly trending up. So if it keeps doing that, I don't mind. If it breaks below that, then you might have to free up the cash. So that's kind of how I would look at it. Alrighty, yeah, that's how I would look at it. Ran, but others didn't. I big on then reversely CEO put on. Yeah, Ashraf, there was nothing good on it. There was nothing good other than the fact that it's a super small float. They just did a split, so it's a small, super small float, right? And so with that float, if the volume comes in, it cooks, right? So trying to make sense of some of these stocks is not going to help you, honestly, right? Trying to understand like why this one's moving, why the other ones didn't, because of the news, because no news, because of this and that. You just have to pay attention to the chart, right? Let's go, virus. Yeah. Thank you for the super chat, virus. Thank you. I and a bunch of chickens north. Yeah. Yes. I like it. I like it. We still have to do that giveaway, by the way. Uh, hmm, seems a bit fishy, doesn't it? And thrust, pizza. Let's go. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Yeah, no, that looks okay then. Okay, let's put some names on the wheel and do a giveaway. Wheel of names. Let's put some names on the wheel. I almost wish that bot was working so we didn't have to do this. I'm just thinking. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna give away some memberships. We're gonna give away. I think we're probably gonna do second place. Second place for Peter merch. Second place in that competition also gets so first and second. Maybe, yeah. And then we could do, yeah, we'll do the spin. We'll put some names on there. That's why I'm wishing that I didn't have to pick all of these, so the bot could just pick it, which is quite annoying. And then so memberships, merch, and I'm not sure if I want to do a one-on-one session yet. A one-on-one session. Peter, unbelievable. um, yeah, maybe more like a discount, Marla. Yeah, more like a discount. Please, this time, Salam. I'm still just refreshing the bot here. I don't think it's going to work. I think something's happened. Where's Josh? Let's go. Josh, you're done. Are you leaving? Chatter returning the weird error. These should not log out and log back in. Log back in. I mean, we've already done that though. That doesn't work. I've already logged out and logged back in multiple times. No, 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 no. Pretty annoying. Goodbye. Yeah, no, I already refreshed the bot, restarted it, all of the stuff. Let's put some non-membership names on the list already. Let's put some non-membership names on the list. Let's do a membership giveaway. But then I'm gonna put the people with the super chats back on the wheel though, and do some other stuff because now I have to do more work than I want to. More work than I want to. Trades has been here, right? Trades with the Z, 2Z. Ron has been here. Let's do Omega because Omega has been slacking. Why? I don't know. Omega. EY. Anyways, if I spell your name wrong, don't worry. Omar. Well, let's add Omar on the list. Add Omar in the list. IT baby. IT baby. Peep. Let's add Peep on the list. Grounded slacker. Grounded. Trades, sure. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. I think we should be good. Anybody else? Anybody else on the wheel we need to add? I think we should be good, right? Yeah. Anybody else? Sky, unbelievable. Unbelievable. I cannot believe you. Spin the thing. Let's spin it. Alrighty. So, again, so Josh is giving away some memberships. Right? Spin, 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 spin. Spin, 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 spin. Is it going to be grounded or is it going to be Sky? Of course, it's going to be the slacker. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Somebody take Sky off the list. Sky, send me an email. Alrighty. Not Sky. Grounded. DNA. Sure, we'll add you on the list. Mm, yeah, Kel, you're already a member. You're already a member. Shondale. Again, I'm and then Patricia. No, 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 no. Perfect. Okay. Good. Let's go. Grounded. Congratulations. Congrats. Zep with a bit of a pop there. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So again, when you send me an email, please include your Discord username. Please, pretty please. Please include your Discord username. Yeah. So membership spins. Let's do another one. Spin. Who's it gonna be? Trades? Oh, it's gonna be trades. Trades is on vacation in Europe and still watching the stream. So I'm glad, Yeah. So trades, let's go. Congratulations. I wonder if Josh is still in the chat. Josh, are you still in the chat? Josh might still be in the chat. Um Shanda, did you win? No. Really? Yes. Yes. CYCC again, like I said, I still like this one already. As long as we stay above $10, I still like what it's doing. What did you win? You didn't win anything, Shondale. What's my email? Email at the top there, hottradesx@gmail. Amsterdam, and you're missing on. I know. Yeah, don't worry. When you get back, it was on your name. Uh, it was not. Promise. There's only been two winners, Grounded and Trades in the chat. Alrighty. Otherwise, the chat would be. It was sitting on your name. It was not. Go back and watch the stream. Ready? CLBR is back into the 16s now, which is good. Yeah, Bailey. Yeah, back into the 16s. Someone just keeps buying the dipskis on that thing, which is good. Yes, please. The giveaway is a month of Discord membership. The spin heist. So send me an email. So when you're ready, send me an email. Email is at the top, HotTradesX, and make sure you include your Discord username in the yeah. Yeah, DP is sitting on the floor there, buying at $15, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Remove. Let's do one more spin and then we're gonna move on, okay? One more spin. You missed my question, but what do you think of you dividends? But this is yeah. Let me take a look. Let's take a look. ULTY. That's the yield max. This is Jeff's wheelhouse. I don't mind this one. Honestly, I don't mind this one. The only problem now for this one is like the dividends are nice. Like the dividends are really nice. Is it a good price? Not necessarily. Why? Um, just because we've been sitting here for we've been sitting here for over a month now, which honestly, you think about it, that's not the whole point. Like that's not an issue because you're there for the dividends, right? Buy Coney instead, right? You're not here for like the price action, even though we're at resistance. It's also been sitting here for so if you've been sitting here for a month, 2 months collecting the dividends, this is not a problem, right? Even though it's at resistance. So we keep hitting this level at 630, 640 and backing off, right? So that's a problem, but that's not the reason why you're buying this. You're buying it for the divvy, right? So yeah, I definitely like other plays more than this one, right? Jeff to Jeff recommending Coney, and I definitely like other plays compared to this one. Damn, this thing dropped from a long ways. My goodness, this is the problem with me and like some of these yield max ETFs is the price decay itself sometimes can be yeah. So there's only so much reinvesting you can do into these ETFs. Yeah, there's only so much reinvesting. You don't want to keep doing the whole reinvesting thing because yeah, your dividend gets potentially bigger, but also look at this, right? We keep dropping. It's not a good thing. Misty, I like what Misty has done though. Uh, right, at least coming back from the abyss. uh, yeah. So a little bit of redness today, but not a big deal. I think if you bought Misty in the teens, you're happy with that position now. Right. Coney's been really nice, really nice from the bottom as well, right? Because long term, like look at this, right? Long term, it's straight down, right? Like Coney at some point was sitting at a double top of $30, $30 to $10, right? You would almost think like from that we've hit a floor from that price, but yeah, $6 at the lows, right? You'd almost think like that should be the bottom, but who knows? Yeah, Coney's kind of sitting at a double top. Jeff, I never got back to you, did I? Oh my goodness. But yeah, there's a bit of a double top there for Coney at $10, right? So if you ever wanted to scale out, $10 would be it. I also don't think like it's really worth it to be doing that though. But yeah, AIYY. I know, Jeff. Coney, yeah, yep. Yeah, Jeff. No, I agree. Long terms, yeah. The divvies, the divvies. I still like what CYCC is doing. So probably still it's probably still a top name for me. Probably still a top name. Here we go. So that $15 is still the main obstacle for now for CYCC. Is anybody still holding CYCC in the chat? Anybody? You are Luke. What did you get back in at? What did you get back in at? Salam, you're really delayed. Dennis, yeah. Okay. ULTY, you love it, yeah. Make sure you're not delayed, Rob. You might be delayed. On the dips, yeah. Winterfell, yeah. 1164 IT, I like it. Well done. Yeah, I think closer to $10. Out at 13, in at 13, out at 1320, in at 1370, out at 14. I like it. Criminal Prasad. So yeah, $15 is yep. Coney. CLBR. That was a nice little pop, wasn't it? So yep. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. Done for the day. Good. Good, 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 good. Lunchtime. Enjoy. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Did we do another giveaway? I don't think we did, right? So are we ready to spin the wheel again? Let's add Salem on the wheel. Yep, exactly. I think people just got tired of this, waiting and waiting and waiting. So yeah, people get excited when stocks are breaking out. So the fact that it never broke above $1.30 and stayed above it, right? Panic. So that's why you scale out or you move your stop loss up. Mike, let's do Mike and Bob. Yeah, Bob and Mayhem. Let's do it. That's it though. And my as profession, yeah. Do not waste time explaining your value, their loss. Absolutely, Prasad. Absolutely, I like it. High five. I like it. Let's spin the wheel, guys. Spin, 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 spin. Who's it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be Bob. It's gonna be Bob. I think this is a good addition to the family, actually. Bob does a lot of research. Bob is a slacker when it comes to joining. Bob, send me an email. Alrighty, hottradesx@gmail with your Discord username. Yeah. Let's go. Congratulations, Bob. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. So again, send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Include your Discord username in that email, please. Alrighty? So let's take Bob off the list. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mm, let me take a look at that. Execution of the business lockup agreement. So greater than $15 for any 20-day with yeah. So that's why people keep saying there's a floor at $15 for CLBR, right? Because they have to keep it above 20 trading days. Any 30 trading days up here beginning at the end of day closing. Yeah. Yep. Uh, yep. Exactly. Let's go, Tony. I like the sound of that. Yeah, if you are, then send me a DM in Discord. If you are, send me a DM in Discord. How come your name is on the list, Netsy? Because I don't think you ever asked for your name to be on the list. Some ribs. Sounds amazing, Dan. Sound amazing. Amazing. Confirmation. La, 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 la. Okay. PTHL. PTHL. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. I do not, Jeff. I do not. A barbecue, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go, Yamka. Come on. Well done. Yeah. Good resistance exit too there. So $1,100, $1,200 profit. Good day to end your morning. Let's go. Congratulations. Oof. Big potato with sour cream, cheddar. Oof. My goodness. One of these days, I'm just gonna show up at someone's door. You guys keep posting all of this food stuff in the chat. One of these days, when the food's ready, I'm gonna be there. Like, hello, I'm here, guys. I'm here. What are we eating today? Wait, did SPY drop or did it pop there? Do. Back to that 5 minute chart. Oh, yeah, we're retesting the bottoms there. That's because of the spread. Okay. You send me a DM in Discord? I do not see it. You might have messaged the fake one. Marla? Yes. Let's go. Dan, thank you very much. Absolutely. One of these summers, Dan. Maybe a winter because it's cold. One of these. Like, you know what? You know what? No streaming this week. I'm just gonna follow Dan on one of those cruises. uh yeah, every time CLBR dips to the 15s, people seem to buy the dipskis. Now we're pushing back for 17 again, right? So you see why people keep buying the dipskis? Uh 15. Forming there we go. Let's go. I think like if I travel, Dan, that's probably my only reason to travel. Food, you know. So I don't mind. Yeah, Bob, I don't see a message from you. You're gonna have to send me an email or something. I don't see a message from you in Discord, so make sure you send me one. What about this? Your next support. I'm not sure if we moved this line or not. What's your position, Emmanuel? Manuel? Yeah. What's your position in PLRZ? What is your position in this one here? I still don't mind it. I think it'll really depend where we close though. So yeah, again, if you want to give away, guys, send me an email, hotritesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. Include your Discord username though, please. CYCC is still looking okay there. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yep, exactly. Perfect. Okay. Okay, let's do one more spin on the wheel. Ready? One more spin. Yeah, look at PL. PLRZ is bound. PLRZ is bound. You're in at 89 cents. I don't mind your entry. Yeah, I don't mind at all. So again, like I said, it depends how well we close. Like if we're closing above $1, this is an overnight play, right? It becomes a swing play, right? Look at that thing pop a little bit there, right? 96. So I still don't mind this. Still don't mind this. Ready? So something to keep an eye on as the day goes on. Ready? Okay, let's do another spin. Spin, 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 spin. Who's it gonna be? Maybe Shondale was like predicting the future, maybe. Yeah, there you go. Shondale, you actually won this time. Maybe you could see the future. Maybe you could see the future. What a criminal. Ah, what a criminal. Do, 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 do. It's right in the middle. Mm, 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 mm. Is Shondale in the chat? Maybe she's delayed. I'll give you like a few. We'll give you like 30 seconds. If not, we'll pick somebody else. Coney is just stuck around $10 there for some reason, Jeff. Yeah, I think if you got in on a PLRZ closer to 80 cents, I think if you didn't sell that position at the top, which I wish you did, this stock is still this stock is not done. So we're gonna keep an eye on this one as the day goes on still. So CYCC, PLRZ, same names, right? CLBR, and then IXHL. Those are really all the names we've been watching today consistently, right? Nothing has changed. IXHL still looks good. So it just needs to break out there. Just need the breakout. Let's see, which of these stocks were... Interesting. Okay. Sounds good, Bob. Okay, I'll take a look. Is Shondale in the chat or no? You know Shondale is going to show up like 2 hours after and say, I won. It was on my name. It was on my name. A heist. Yep. Okay, let's pick somebody else. Tio? Let's pick somebody else. Spin the wheel. Is it going to be Sky Or is it gonna be Peep? Peep, are you still in the chat? Still in the chat or no? If not, I'm just gonna pick Bailey. uh, Bob, I see you. Perfect. Okay. And I see your email as well, Grounded. Perfect. Let's go, Peep. It was close, IT. It was close. If not, pick me. I know. Okay. How to use the Discord? It's fairly simple, Bob. Fairly simple. Don't worry. Once you look through a few times, you're gonna be good to go. The wheel hits you. So close. RYET. Yeah, and then IXHL still looks good. It's for some reason it just doesn't want to break above 33 yet. For some reason. Barry, did you take those puts already for NVIDIA? Let's go, Bailey. Give me. Rob, are you in the chat? 12:45. Okay. We have another 20 minutes, and then it's one-on-one time. There goes PLRZ 97. Are you still in your full position, Marla? Let me know, Rob. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Okay. I need to refresh this then. Let's go. 20 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200. For CYCC, yes, it needs to break above $15 though. So maybe you're better off waiting for dips closer to 11.50 to 10, depending how we're dipping. Right? It seems like a big range, but it depends how we're dipping. If we're dipping a lot, then you might as well just wait for $10 or just wait for a break above 15. $1.10, Marla. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. No. Okay, let's do one more spin. And then I'm gonna do another spin. Something else though. Who's gonna be Mike? Mike has been asking. Like the streams, Fireblade. Mike. Mike is always in the chat. So send me a. And then we're gonna do another giveaway between. So we're gonna do an algo giveaway. This one's gonna be between the. This one's gonna be between the people on the so the people on on the leaderboard. Yeah, the algo. So Bailey's gonna be on there. Virus and Peter. Yeah. No, Prasad, this one's only for the people that are on the wheel, on the leaderboard wheel. No fair. I know it's not fair. The reason why Dan isn't on there is because Dan's gonna be number one. Dan's gonna be number one. Dan's already made it clear. So number 3 to number 4. Let's go. Bailey wants the that algo. Bailey wants it. Ah. Anything else we need to do? CYCC looks good to me still, right? So yeah. So we just need to clear that. We just need to clear that $15 level there. They might actually just keep it in this range and then push it later in the day, like power hour or at the close. Is the wheel only for lifetime members, Trent? No, it's not. It's not. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Oh, Bailey is breathing heavily. Oh, is it gonna be Bailey or is it gonna be Peter? Yeah. I'm gonna send that to Peter just so he knows. True. Oh, Bailey. My goodness. I know you really want to win that damn thing. Don't worry, Peter responded already. Red flag on the play. Yeah, no, Peter just responded. Yeah. No, top four get get special treatment, Marla, you know? Special treatment. No, I just got it. Perfect. No, Dan, I'm saying you're the king, you know, you're gonna win. We tried to give Bailey, you know, more chances. But yeah. Yeah. We're trying to make Bailey win all the ways possible, you know. all the ways possible. CYCC is breaking $15 here. I like it. All right, so like I said, this one isn't done yet. This stock is not done. CYCC definitely not done. Bailey, you keep losing like this. Eventually, we're just gonna say, you know what? Just give it to her. Yeah. Here comes $16, guys, for CYCC. Looking really good here. Yeah. 16. No, 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 no. Yeah. There's three kings. ah, I challenge anyone to prove me wrong. Let's go. 1630. Type yes in the chat if you're still in CYCC. Marla, you could have formed back into this one, you know? Could have formed back into this one. CYCC's halted up. Luke, maybe this time it's going to go, right? So halted up at 1630. So I like what this one's doing, right? There's a reason why we keep coming back and watching this. Neutral names. Yeah, no, I thought you were a girl at first, Billy. No, 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 no. Let's go. Perfect. Let's go. Bailey, I have good news for you. I have good news for you, Bailey. I have good news for you. Um, yeah, yeah. Tony, that looks so good. My goodness, you're gonna make me go for some barbecue. Yeah. So Bailey's been so nice and participating in all of these things, you know. And not that Virus and Dan haven't been. Whenever Virus is ready, Virus knows. Um, but Bailey, Rob is gonna give you a month of the Argo for free. Alrighty? So there's you are a winner. You're a winner, Bailey. There you go. So send Rob a DM and give him a high five. Yeah. Uh, and, Tony, I like it. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dude. Yeah. Prop North. Yeah. Virus. Yeah. No, it's top four probably gonna get privileges, you know. But there's three kings though with the crowns. Yeah. So congratulations. Congratulations. Do, do, do. CYCC. So we'll first time seeing that, Kenneth? Yeah. So we're gonna do obviously they get a little badge and a crown. Well, the crown badge, I think that's cool. I think that's fire. I like, you know, yeah, I like the crown beside your name with a number 1, a number 2, a number 3. I like it. And then we're gonna make special merch. Alrighty, merch for the winners at the end of the month. Almost like employee of the month, right? Guys, the employee of the month. You get a, except this time you actually get a T-shirt. Like a Hot Trades T-shirt. You know, this shirt is nice. This is one of my new favorite shirts. Peter designed this shirt. Like, this is a nice shirt. Nice and clean. And then it says, this little thing at the top says trader on it, right? And then there's a little angel baby holding some dollar signs, well, some cash, and then at the bottom it says hot trades. It's a nice shirt, and it fits very nicely. So don't worry. Yeah, yeah, it's nice, definitely nice. Yeah. It's a what, Pyro? Yeah. That's what you're wearing right now, Eric? Yeah. Except we're gonna have exclusives, exclusive merch. Yep, I like it. So we're waiting for the on hold here for CYCC. Yeah, kind of looking like it, huh? Yep. CYCC is definitely gonna be, the stock for today. The stock for today, Tuesday. Tuesday? Today's Tuesday? Tuesday. Tuesday. Okay. Something changed there actually. Uh, okay, perfect. CYCC. Yeah, 57. Thank you, Winterfell. If my book sale, Brian, are you selling books? What type of book? Virus. Virus. Peter's designing the merch though, so we could probably do, like, if you're top spot for the end of the month, you can add some special things on there, So we'll definitely do that at the end of the month. Like, if Dan's winning, we'll see what Peter has for design and then add some things on there if Dan wants. Good. CLBR is still sitting at 1640, better than 15. An entry after this halts again. AB, right? The closer you are to $10, the better, right? So we will most likely open up closer to $17, a dollar away from the highs, right? So you want to be careful. Again, we kept looking at this thing because we wanted it closer to $10 and it held $10, right? So if you wanted that gamble, it should have been closer to $10, right? 10, 11, 12, right? For now, we'll halt it and it will most likely gap up. So it probably should continue, but your risk is a lot higher in a price range like this. Alrighty, so do, 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 do. Let's go. I like it. I like it, Eric. Yeah, Eric has the same shirt. See, Eric, that's a nice shirt, isn't it? Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Mm, 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 mm. RYET still looks good to me. I still like this one. Yep, exactly, Tony. Exactly. So CYCC is definitely giving you some opportunities. A lot of opportunity. So, you just woke up, AB? Okay. Yeah, it's just a little bit difficult now, AB, just because we're gonna gap up after this on hold, right? We might open over 17, and then we're not that far away from the double top. So it's not that it's gonna get like it's not that it's not gonna keep going, because I bet you this thing is gonna keep going, but your risk at that point is a lot higher than you want it to be. There we go. So look at that. We just exploded up, right? Boom skis. So it's gone, right? So if you put an order there, there's a chance your order might have failed in the 18s. So if that happens, I mean, again, look at it fly, right? CYCC crackhead. Let's go, CYCC. Like I said, this thing is not done. There's nothing else that's cooking, right? There's no competition here for CYCC. So $20. Anybody? So let's see if we can close this candle about this $18 range though. 1850. Here we go. Hmm, that's an interesting block there, actually. That's an interesting block, yeah. I like it. Yeah. So think about it, right? AB, if you got into that position, if you got into that position in the 18s, well, it's halted at 1655. Alrighty, so that's why we say, hey, maybe don't. Let's go. This slapping spy, yeah. Virus. Uh, mm, 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 mm. And what? And slap it. We're ready for that dip, virus. If you look at the daily chart from last year, it was the middle of the month we had the nasty drop, right? So the beginning of August. You made 5Gs on what, Jeb? On what? What did you get into? CYCC? Did you sell? Oof. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. Let's go. Made Eric, you made $100 goal. I like it. Give me a high five. Well done. So that was a nice push, though. It's a very nice push. Let's go. Monies. Yeah. CLBR wants to go, doesn't it? I think it's back to only down 26 cents. Like, that's not a big deal. And then back to CYCC. Sandra, are you in the chat? Ah. Let's go, Rob. Let's go, let's go. Yes, it does. The algo made me do it. The algo made me do it. Okay, we're ready for that on halt. Ready, ready, ready. Ready for the on halt. Ah. Do. I wonder if we just keep hitting lows as the day goes on here, Virus. I wonder. We'll see at the end of the day. 30 seconds, thank you. Hopefully. Yep. I think so too. Sometimes when you're in a longer swing, Virus, and it's working nicely, you wish you were in some zero DTEs, because then you get paid nicely. Like, dang it. Getting paid nicely. But no. Mm, 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 mm. What's NVIDIA doing with that though, Virus? Let's take a look. NVDA. Okay, NVIDIA's losing it too. NVIDIA looked nice for some shorts. I kind of like NVIDIA more than I like SPY there. Yeah, the 160s. I think so too. Ready. Sandra, I'm gonna tag you in the one-on-one channel. Yep. Ah. Yeah, that's an extended hold for CYCC. 0 DTE, yeah, 0 days to expire, Pyro. I'm sure Virus answered your question already. Yeah, 10-minute hold. 10-minute hold. Yeah, for some reason it just doesn't want to break out, does it? At least it's not crashing though, Marco. Right? At least it's not crashing. So that's a good thing. Yeah. So the volatility in those things are really high though. So you always want to make sure you're careful for 0 DTE. Otherwise you're going to zero. Zero. Yeah, these long hauls are pretty stupid. Pretty stupid. To socialize with. Yeah, can it? Very important though. Very, very important. Socialization. Well, if I could slap you, honestly, I think uh, as long as you stay above 80 cents, yeah. 20 minutes. Okay, I'm ready. Ready, virus. I wish I got those Nvidias as well. So I really like what Nvidia is doing them for puts. That thing's done too much. Too much. Too much. Canadian Prime Minister signals U.S. tariffs may be here to stay. Okay. Okay. U.S. tariffs are here to stay. Yeah, I mean, kind of helps when you just don't care, you know? Anyways, CYCC is still looking okay here for me. So unhalted. Yeah, that was a bit of a nasty candle, but I still don't think this stock is done though. Not with this crazy volatility. Not with this price action, I don't think so. I think needs to give us a curly curl here. Mm, that's why. Do, 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 do. 150s for Friday. 150s. AMD 150s Friday. My goodness. 155 NVIDIA. AMD. This is one of those, though, Virus. Let me look at the 4 hour here. Yeah, this chart looks very similar to NVIDIA, doesn't it? This is one of those where, like, I think it's a bit of a, like, it's really extended. And you have, like, early signs of a potential dip coming. Um, but it's more of, like, one of those, guess moves. Like, anywhere in the 160s to the 170s, easy, yes. At 155, that thing has a bit more room to the upside if the market cooks. I think though, like I think there's a dip coming for all of these names though. And if you look at the 4 hour, you have a bit of a supply zone. Yeah, there's a bit of a supply zone. Plus, Virus, you already have Nvidia, and yeah, you're already betting. Yeah, it looks, yeah, it's the same chart. So you're already betting on puts for one, right? Already betting for puts. Like just a little bit higher though. Like just like the 4 hour chart, just a little bit higher. Yeah. Like close into the like closer to 160 into the 170s there. Yeah. Easy, yes. You just don't want to be wrong, if the markets do decide to pump, and then now AMD is pumping and Nvidia is pumping, and then red on two puts, right? So yeah, Nvidia, yeah. Just in case. Like on the stream, is it buffering, Dan? Mm, 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 mm. And it was something on the stream. It keeps buffering. I don't know what the issue is then. Um, so how live is that stream though, Dan? Is my question. How live is the stream? Because mine is set to be instant. Like right away, like uploads and downloads. So I wonder if that's why it buffers. Maybe there goes IXHL pushing for the highs of the day. Pushing for, yeah. Ooh, there goes Raven. Raven is smiling. Uh, Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Mm. SPY? Oh yeah, they just slapped it. New lows of the day here. Yeah. New lows of the day. NVIDIA is dipping there too. And I just heard you call out. Break that zone and yeah, of course, Raven. Yeah, so 34 pennies there for IXHL. IXHL. Just today? Okay. Hmm. Dan, just a question though. So, how live is the other channel? Like, is it an instant live? Like, are they interacting live, or is it just one of those things? It's difficult because again, we're dealing with monies and we're dealing with stocks that So, like, I want it to be. So YouTube always warns of that. Like, if you're streaming like instantly, like almost like no delay, uh, then sometimes like the buffering is a problem. So I wonder if that's what that is. Okay. The wheel of death. I mean, like, so if we do an internet speed test, right? Let's do a speed test really quickly, right? So, like, look at that. Like, the quality is like it's not a problem, right? Like, look at that. Max, right? Yeah, I don't know what the issue would be then. Like, internet is definitely not a problem. That thing is to the max. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, it's YouTube. Yeah, probably. It's annoying though. Speed is speeding. Yeah. Yeah. Doo, doo, doo. I know, Dad. I know. Yup. They only send me messages, when they're about to make monies too. Then they're like, oh, 123. Who's 123? Dan's number one, Peter Virus. One of the two. The number two and three. How's Nightbot in the top five? Is Nightbot really in the top five? We don't really count Nightbot though, because Nightbot has been so it's based on interaction, right? So Nightbot is yeah, it's based on interaction. So and everything else, right? Super chat, smashing the like interaction. Nightbot is in the chat spamming all day, like literally spamming all day long. So Nightbot is always going to be on the list. CYCC. I still like what this is doing. Yeah, competing with machines. A. uh, ah, too funny. Yep. Yeah, I like what it's doing. Yeah, nice little pop there to 35 cents. IXHL. IXHL. Is Pyro the only one holding IXHL? Anybody else holding this one? uh, there you go. I like it. Well done. William, let's go. I like it. CM, I like it. Raven, yeah, Raven. Yeah, is that what I said? I thought I said anybody other than Raven. Yeah, there goes 35 cents. This is looking very good at the moment. Okay. Yeah, Spy needs to not come back so long. Ooh, here comes 36 pennies. 36 pennies. I like it. Yeah, you're holding? Okay. I like it. I like it. I mean, again, the good thing about the stock is today it's been frustrating, but it never gave you those those lower lows, and so it's just trending up, higher low, higher low, higher low, and then eventual breakout. So that is a good thing. 30 cents, Jay. I like it. Give you 100%, Raven. What do you need for 100%? 40 cents. There we go. 36.10. 37 cents. Here we go. Cooking. 37.30. Woof. Woof. I like it. Lying. Congratulations, guys, if you're in this one. I like it. And if you need to scale out, scale out. Oh, 100% as in, yeah, performance for the day. I see. 41, 48. Okay. Mm, 37.50. You're up $30, Donald. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Mm, mm. 32 and down by end of the day. There you go. I would take if yeah, I would hate yeah, exactly. So yeah, scale out basically, right? Scale out. CYCC is still looking beautiful, right? Like I keep saying, this stock is not done yet. Not done yet. We just tapped $20 and we just tapped $18 and 20 cents almost. Not $20 and 18 cents. $18, guys. I like it. So again, um, all of the names we started watching at the open are still the same names we're watching, right? CYCC, IXHL, CLBR, right? And then obviously PLRZ, right? So nothing's really changed here. Same stocks. NA is pushing for the highs of the day a little bit there. Brian in at 16 out at 1656. As soon as I get out, it ran. Yeah, green though, right? There goes $19, guys. Here we go. Here we go. 1880 there. 188. Exactly. Green is green. Can we just break out already? IXHL with a bit of a retest of the night EMA. PLRZ still just consolidating above 90 cents. CLBR waiting for the end of the day and probably tomorrow, right? And then so for now, it is CYCC. Probably Marla. Especially if we stay in this range. You emailed me? Sounds good. I'll send you an invite in a second. Mm. Yup, my goodness, look at that look at that top there. Ish. Yeah. That thing's halted down on a slap. Are you happy now, Brian, that you sold that position? So people seem to be dumping at $19. Craziness. Yep. Stop losses. No greediness on a stock like this. Sky? Yeah, glad you bailed too. Damn, Spy really with a nice little bounce there. Nice little bounce there. PLRZ still holding. So now we wait for the on halt. Yeah. Mm. Okay. So I have emails. Bob, I sent you an invite. Uh, Grounded, I sent you an invite. And Mike, I sent you an invite. Okay, let me take a look. Hmm. $15 bid. Okay. Hey, yo, Jason. Hello, hello. ADVB. Am I in it? No. Why would I be in that? I'm not quite sure what that is. Let me know if you are though, Jason. I'll take a look if you are. What's your entry price? Kyle, 16, closer to $15 probably. Do, 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 do. Mm. Let's see. Do, 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 do. You got in today, 3 to 4. What did you get in at, Jason? Let me take a look. ADVB. Okay. 78 cents. That's not too bad. Not too bad. You almost wanted to just stay above 75 cents. I think if I was in this position, I'd be looking at 75 cents like, okay, we need to stay above. And we need to stay above that already. So, because if it doesn't hold 75, you're probably going back to 65. So just make sure you have a good plan there. uh, Virus, you see SPY and NVIDIA? Yeah, that's what you were referring to though, like the Apple case and then the NVIDIA. Yeah, because SPY basically just recovered back to retesting that level, probably dump now, right? But NVIDIA is still at the bottom there. Sounds like, yeah, Jason, good. Yeah, I like what PHH is doing there. Raven, yeah, 90 cents was a nice spot. 90 cents. PHH. Yeah, no, that was definitely a good gamble. Good gamble. I mean, look at the damn thing on the daily, right? 4 hour chart. How the hell do you go from $40 to 90 cents, right? So, and then you guys took that gamble. So, and it's been slowly coming back from the bottom. So, you obviously have a bit of a supply zone at $1.10, right? So, it's going to need to break above that spot, $1.10. Would be nice if they had a catalyst. Like, there's a reason we're dropping. We're gonna fix the reason and go boom skis. That would be nice. PHH. Um, yeah. So Mike, grounded. I sent you guys emails. Uh, Bob, I sent you an email. So click on the invite link. Anyways, IXHL is still looking good here. Yeah, yeah. It's one of those things you have to get in and out like really quickly. ST, because that thing will destroy you if you might not play music. Can you guys hear the music, guys? I think the noise canceling is too good, you know? Like if I'm talking, okay, fine, that's the only thing it wants to pick up. Can you guys hear the music? Let me know. Do. Almost not at all. Barely in the background. Okay, I'll turn the music up. Dang. uh, Cheddar? Yes. It was mentioned in OST, just PHH, WhatsApp scam groups. Okay. I don't know how stuff like that happens. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Hmm. Right. Yeah, it does. It does, Marla. Definitely does. Damn. Spy's like, hello. Hi. Violence. Is CYCC still halted? My goodness. Let's give this thing one more on halt, guys, and then I'm going to run. Uh, so let's give this one more on hold, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord. I'm really interested to see how well this thing, how well CLBR performs into the close. How well we perform into the close. I did this in hopes of for reviewing my house after our fire. Total loss. I see, Brian. That's very cool, by the way. That's very cool, Brian. Thank you. Unhalted. Here we go. So that $15 range is kind of what we've been looking at, right, for the dips. So let's see if it stays above $15 here again. Yeah. So 15, 15, 15. See if we can hold above that. Here it comes. There's $15. Question is, can we consolidate then? Can we consolidate, or do we just keep playing games there? So if you're looking for an entry, that $15 level is definitely the level to keep an eye on, right? Question is, can we hold it? Cover. Mm-mm. So we're holding $15 for now, right? We're going back for $16 there. There's 16. There is 16, 16, 8, 16, 20. $16. IXHL needs to break above 37 here now too, Raven. 37. Hmm. Back above the 16. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I still don't mind what PLRZ is doing here. It's just consolidating, maybe waiting for the end of the day. Just waiting for the end of the day. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will chat and hang and go back to Discord. Alrighty, let me know if you have any last questions. Yeah, for some reason it's kind of stuck with 16 there. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of what it's doing now, right? So anybody pick up anybody take a little scalp off $15 there for CYCC? Anybody take a little scalp? Tomorrow, DDT tomorrow. Anybody take a little scalpy there, $16? Let's go, Dan. Much love to you as well. Number one, the crown holder. Let's go. Have a wonderful rest of the day, Dan, and see you in Discord. You did, William? Okay, very nice. I like it. Congratulations. Congratulations. You made $1,000, Paula. You did? Give me a high five. Well done. Yeah, make sure you're in stock, General Paula. Alrighty. Watch. So little scalps there, right? Take your monies and move on. Still can scalp when entry still 1650. I mean, yeah, that level's always been closer to $15, right? Above 15, you're looking for 15. Below 15, you're probably looking for closer to 10. Right? You're not that far away from your entry, grounded. So see you in Discord. Little late getting in, 1570. Okay. It's fighting here. I think it's just hitting that kernel. They're having a hard time. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes 16, Tony. You're out? Did you take a loss? Is that why? Or what happened there? 1485 entry. DNA. Okay, good. You're up $1. Stay green. Yeah, stay green. Okay, the other names still look okay, right? PLRZ still looks okay. IXHL looks okay. CLBR looks fine, right? And we're playing with $16 here for CYCC. You took a loss? Okay. Yeah, you FOMOed back on the way up, most likely. $16.20. 16.24. Uh, so long. uh, like I was inspired, and we need to close deals and sign contracts. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. We're all putting in the work. I like it. I think we need to end the day with a little thrust song. My voice is gone, Skis Raven. I need to get some water. I like what's happening here. CLBR. I like it. Can we just get above 17 and just thrust? Not that far away. Not that far away. Yeah. 1680. CYCC is just teasing at this point. It's like, hey, you guys are green. Take your money and go. Take your money and go, Tony, is what it says. No, I think we just want to rally, Tony. We just want to rally. Yeah. We just want, ooh, there we go, IXHL. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, we need to break and close above this level here. Just need to break out and close Z. Yeah. Now that I sold my position in CLBR, that means the stock is going to cook. Guaranteed. So I did it for you guys. So you guys could win. Yeah. Mostly because I'm gonna have issues. Issues on issues on issues. So when you guys win on CLBR, I want to see some super chats. Yeah, DDT. Yeah, I want to see some super chats when that thing goes to $80, $100. You know? No, I think for me, I think what I decided was it's better. You're better off, like, for me, better off getting rid of it today. Um, and then when the name change completes, you can always get back in. Like you can get back in tomorrow, right? So yeah, I think it's easier that way, as long as it doesn't cook pre-market, which I honestly don't mind if it does. Yeah, so we need to break this double top here. Looking, yeah, DNA. We'll see. Yeah, come join us in Discord, DNA. Come join us. Anyways, we're gonna leave it here for the day, though, guys. Between two platforms, Brian. Good, green. So then you have to decide if you want to hold it overnight, right? Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend. Alrighty. If you do become a member after the stream, just send me an email, hotratesx@gmail, or your invite link is in the community section on YouTube. Cool. Thank you all very much. Much love. Um, much love. And let me see who's number one. So Dan's still number one, Peter's number two, Virus is number three, and then Bailey's number four. And then Tony's number five, beating Nightbot. Let's go. I like this. I think that's pretty cool. Very, very cool. Much love, all peace for now. Yeah. So the good thing is that they don't reset, they just stay there. So you can yeah. I think that's a pretty cool feature. And especially since they just stay there. See you in Discord, Brian. Virus, let's go. Yeah, you guys need to challenge, Peter and Virus and Dan. Yeah, we need some challengers. We need some new top fans. Yeah, you guys see why these guys are mods and have been here for, you know, 4 years. It's not rigged. Yeah. Yeah, we're leaving now though, Jeff. We're going back to Discord. CLBR is really trying to get back above 17, so hopefully it does. IXHL needs to get above 17. And then we're just having problems here below $1 for PLRZ, which is quite annoying. RYET doesn't look horrible. That thing also needs to break above 240 though. So, and then PHH, Jeff, right? $1.10 resistance. So we'll see. Marla, that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. CYCC, yeah, no, CYCC to me isn't done yet. Right, we're gonna keep watching this in Discord. So the more we chat, the more points we get. Are they other than the status? No. So North, not status, you get the badge, and then you also get merge at the end of the month. So top fan merge. Thanks, Bradley. Have a wonderful rest of the day. So $15 was nice here for CYCC. Let's see if we stay above it and then pump. Ready? Bye for now, guys. Much love. Yeah. Bye, guys. Yeah, Brian, you can do it. Yeah, very cool. So new merch, design, exclusive merch. Peace all.